Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Krishna Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Grand Rising, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Gauranga, Nityananda. Hare Krishna, oh, there it is. All right, no, okay. All right, let's do a little japa together here. All right, well, we're in a new place now here. over at Lalita Ganga's, the holy place here. In the holy Dham, Lalita Ganga's home. By the beach. At the beach here, check it out. Look at that. Now, isn't that a view, Amy, to kill? Look at that right there. Okay, be right back. I forgot something. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama. Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama. Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hare 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 Krishna Hari Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hari Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Rama Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Rama Hare Krishna Rama Hare Krishna Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Hari Rama Hare Krishna Hari Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama 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 Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Krishna Hari Hari Rama Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hari 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 Rama Hari 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 Krishna Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Krishna Hari Hari Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Oh my Lord Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Hare Hare Krishna Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ram, Hari Ram, Ram, Hari Hari Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ram, Hari oh, Krishna. Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ram, Hari Ram, Ram, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari, Hari Ram, Hari Ram. Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, 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 Krishna. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hari Hari, Hari Rama, Hari Rama, Rama Rama, Hari Hari, Hari Krishna, Hare Krishna. Whew, Krishna, Krishna. Ah, Krishna, 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 Krishna. Be right back, my friends. Krishna, 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 Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Ram, Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Ram, Krishna, 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 Ram, Krishna, Krishna, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Rama, Rama, Hare Hare. Oh, let's see, let's say a book. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, 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 Hare Hare. Krishna, hey, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. I'm not going to go live because I will tell on everyone and I will smell everything. Even ecstatic in Belgium, yeah. Mm. I remember years ago, I titled a class, Ecstasy is the Answer. Ecstasy is the answer, man. Ecstatic worship of the Lord, you know. It's very ecstatic to, yeah, you know, chant the holy name. It's interesting. So there's a verse in, which one? It's Nectar Moon of Lord Chaitanya. No, 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 no. I don't want people to go on now. I didn't say put that link on. Anyway, don't come on yet, please. Uh, yeah. Krishna. Okay, where's this thing here? Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna. Krishna, Krishna. Where is this thing here? Oh, okay. Yeah, this is 10th canto. Okay. Oh, I have it here. Okay, let's see. EPUB. God, what happened to it? Kavi Kanapur. Oh boy, so many books. So many books. Okay, this is Srimad Bhagavatam, commentary by Vishwanath Chakrabarti Thakur. Okay. Okay, there we go. Krishna, Krishna, Hari 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 Ram, Hari Ram. Oh shoot, what happened here? No. Did it again. Favorites, okay. Krishna, Krishna, Hari Hari. Okay, I'm just gonna find the verse here. Okay, this is just somewhere in 10th canto. Oh my Lord, oh learned. Oh God. Okay. Translation: one who considers his visible body, which is a product of the three modes of nature, to be independent of the soul, is unaware of the basis of existence, and therefore he is a rascal. Therefore, he's a rascal. Those who are learned have rejected his conclusion. Those who are learned have rejected his conclusion, because one can understand through full discussion that with no basis in soul, the visible body and senses would be insubstantial. Nonetheless, although his conclusion has been rejected, a foolish person considers it reality. Yeah, 10th canto. Yeah, now I love this verse because this verse is so right on, so right on. This is the whole problem in Vaishnavism to this day. Even though people talk so intellectually about Radhe, Radhe, and Krishna, Krishna, Rupa, Rupa, Goswami, and all this high philosophy, you know, it's very rare to find somebody that actually knows this, that the body, the the body is not independent of the soul. The soul has a relationship with this body. Basically, what it does is the body houses the soul. See, the soul is transcendental. The soul is eternal. And the soul is imperceptible, inconceivable, see? Unknowable, see, except by devotion. It reveals the true nature of the soul. It reveals that, hey, this is why self-realization is to have that soul awakened in us. The supreme soul and the individual soul that we are. To know that it's being housed in the body. Believe it or not, it's so rare to understand this. Christians, a lot of Christians who received all the Christians who received the Holy Spirit felt like that. They actually experienced this. They had they called it the Holy Spirit. See, what it does is it reveals the true nature of everything. It reveals the true nature that we're not independent of that soul. That soul is what's meant to be in control. See? Yeah. Well, actually, the body is housing the soul. See, this is a house for the soul. This is a temple for the soul. See? That's why self-realization's devotees, they consider that they're housing that supreme Lord. Like they're hosting the Lord. Actually, in these movies, these movies, science fiction movies, they talk about these aliens are looking for a host, for a body. This is Krishna, man, teaching slowly, using that idea, the alien to host, looking for a host, looking for a body to use that body. You're looking for a host. See, so that's kind of, it's kind of like that, but the Lord is when self-realization is just to realize that we're hosting the Lord. The Lord is chosen to be with us. It's mutual. This is devotional service. This is the highest revelation of the Lord. Is the rasa dance. That's why you see the rasa dance is explained or shown in the form of a story in the Vrindavan level of consciousness. See, it's the meeting of the soul. Radha and the gopis. This is not a material body, man. This is a spiritual meeting of the soul with the supreme soul. That's a story about that. Not some silly story, of two material bodies meeting. There's two spiritual bodies in there meeting. See? So and that takes place, if it's going to be manifested and shown in this world. That's why the devotees take on the body. Those who have that relationship already established, they take on a material body and exhibit and manifest See, that highest revelation of Vrindavan, which is in our line, which is the soul. You see in that body, you see that's getting darshan. Getting darshan is to go and see a devotee whose body, see, in this physical world, is hosting, the soul's meeting with God, because that's who they are. They're the real son of that, the real truth of that. See, sun, truth, the real light of that experience. See, that supreme experience. That's for everybody. That's why Raganuga Bhakti, when it's being preached really, truly, genuinely, fully, is you see a devotee, you see their body, and you see this darshan, that they are getting, and that therefore you get it because they are getting it. Yeah. The only reason people are giving respect, people have come here and they give respect to Gaur-Haridas, is because you just see the person housing that relationship between the soul and the Supreme Soul. Okay, and you're giving respect to that. See, you give appreciation of that. You give honor for that. See, you're glorifying that relationship. Okay? That's why you get the mercy of Krishna, because you're favorable to him and his devotees in their relationship. Okay? That's why it's the greatest thing, is to recognize the devotee. That's why you have to hear, you have to see. When the devotees saw Lord Chaitanya manifesting this relationship of this worship of the soul with the Supreme Soul, he acted like a devotee. See? In this relationship, they thought, wow, how fortunate we are to see this relationship, which is very rarely seen in this world. Lord Chaitanya said the same thing when he saw Nityananda in his ecstatic worship of Krishna. Yeah, says, how fortunate I am to see a devotee in this ecstatic relationship with Krishna. Now Krishna will never leave me. See? That's real darshan. Yeah. You get darshan of somebody who's getting darshan of the Lord. They're awakened. See, and that's how you get awakened. That's how you get darshan. Yeah. See, like my second disciple, when this was first started happening in 1996, we're chanting together, and then Krishna appeared to her. He actually had full darshan of seeing Krishna, hearing Krishna's voice, feeling Krishna's transcendental presence. I could only feel. She could see and hear him speaking to her, and said, yeah, because of your guru, see, because of your faith in your guru, you're getting my darshan. See, so she got darshan. In person, I was worshiping the Lord, and the Lord was appearing in a seat in my heart. Never saw the Lord per se. See, but the Lord appeared like with Narada Muni in the seat of the heart. See? And then the Lord, see, has all these colorful pastimes. This is one of them. And he appears to my second disciple. Because of your guru, you're getting my darshan. That's the way it always is. That's why if you hear from a real devotee and you follow the parampara system, you learn this in the parampara system. That's why, I learn, because the book says you learn this in the parampara system, and I see those who are not in the parampara system can't understand these secret things, these confidential things. So I say, yeah, it works. I see the highest truth is the parampara system. Those who follow it, those who become devotees of devotee, like it says, Arjuna, because you're my devotee, my disciple, my friend, you're qualified, naturally qualified to understand these confidential things. And I see those who are not, they don't understand, not very well. You even see those who claim to be the devotees, even for 6 years, they claim, oh yeah, Gauri, this and Gauri, but they're not real devotees. And you can see they don't understand. That's why you put them off over to the side. Yeah, go ahead, Johan, go over there, and do your thing. See, and show that you don't understand the transcendental science. Look at all your speculations. You don't know Guru Tattva. You don't know the basics, the door to bhakti. You never really heard. You never really believed. See, you believe in, you didn't abandon your opinion. You see, like Lord Chaitanya would meet people in South India, and he would preach. And if they would abandon their opinion, abandon their philosophies, abandon their Buddhisms, and atheisms, and whatever their speculisms were, abandon those things, then they would be filled with bhakti and the truth of bhakti. Because with real bhakti, you empty out. That's why you see we have the real processes going here. It's not just Radhe. Even sometimes here people want to just tell me Radhe. No, empty. No, just Radhe. Right there, Freddie. Huh? Empty. And then more Radhe. Be filled with Radhe. That means a lot of ecstasy, man. So we got the process, man. We got the brand. We got the niche, man. Anybody, you want this niche? You want to be hitched with the Lord, you better come here. Otherwise, hey, I ain't see anybody manifesting this. I think the Lord has put this in our hands. Yeah, I think that's why, Gaur Hari Das was born June 14th. First, the disappearance of the Lord, he disappeared. He's reappearing here, isn't he, in this preaching? I mean, hey, I'm getting more convinced every day. What about you guys out there? Is Lord Chaitanya appearing here? It's just like I was thinking of a verse this morning, like, wow, this is why this is happening, man. There's a verse, Prabodhana Saraswati Thakur said, he said, everybody was chanting the holy name. This is paraphrased. Nectar Muna Lord Chaitanya, it's in there somewhere. He said, the Lord, the Lord appeared in the holy name during the appearance of Lord Chaitanya. So if the appearance of Lord Chaitanya is in you, the holy name will appear, the real full extent of it. See, the real Bhakti Lata Bij gives you attraction to Lord Chaitanya and Radha and Krishna. See, Amy Rose, yeah. Because you have faith in, you're the one that, you're glorifying your guru from your heart, man. See? Why wouldn't Krishna talk to you, Amy? Why wouldn't he? You you have the symptoms. Those who are the devotees of a devotee are the real devotees of Krishna. Why wouldn't Krishna talk to you or anybody else? Yeah, that's why your association is very valuable for others to develop faith, because it works. It works. That's how Krishna becomes your friend. See, by you know a friend. It's like if Krishna, think of him like the president of the United States, like Trump on steroids, right? Without the false ego. And you become a friend of Trump's friend. And Trump welcomes you. Oh, you're a friend of my intimate friend, my dear friend. Come on. I want to associate with the friends of my friends, because I consider the friends of my friends high quality. See? That's why, when Krishna's thinking with Amy Rose and those like her here, oh man, you're a friend of my friend there, that fool Gaur Hari Das. That crazy guy over there. Oh, hey, come to Vrindavan, man. Come check it out. Janaki also. See, oh, your friend of Gaur Hari. Yes, I could go on and on. A lot of you guys. Aman the Ryan, man, You glorify and proof. See, you glorify what is Don't I teach here? Or we teach here? Yeah, we teach here. Don't we teach? Glorify what is transcendental, man. And you'll become transcendental. The Lord will raise your consciousness to the transcendental platform. When you glorify what is truly transcendental, because the whole world is tricked to glorify that Maya. She's a bitch, man. She's a prick. Okay, well, we don't want to make her only female, male, female aspects, right? She's a bitch and a prick. See, a guy is a penis, penis guy, prick. It's a prick. That's Maya. So you want to overcome Maya? She's always tricking you. That's why she's a bitch and a prick. She doesn't like you. She wants you. You serve her. She makes you miserable. She won't let you overcome the threefold miseries. All that stuff, man. She'll trick you into glorifying false acharyas, false spiritual masters. She'll trick you into that. Oh, they'll look nice and shiny like fool's gold, man, with a nice silk dhoti. You ever see these professional Bhagavatam reciters in Vrindavan? Billboards, big billboard with the guys got their gold rings and all that. And say, oh yeah, let's go listen. Let's go waste our time and listen to these Bhagavat Saptas by these guys who, charge a whole bunch of money, to go see them. Or these gurus here who they don't know they're housing the love of God inside them hasn't awakened yet, and they have the audacity to accept worship that's only for God and that kind of guru, man. This is worshiping God, say worshiping Krishna or God or Ram, whatever, directly. You may or may not attain the Lord in some lifetime, but it'll be probably some other lifetime. There's some doubt. This is from Krishna. See? But when you identify a real spiritual master, a real associate, intimate associate of that transcendental Lord, you identify them. See? And you appreciate their presence in this world. See? And you learn from that person who shares their Bhagavad Gita 10:10 understanding. Because they found their way back home, and you find your way back home because you listen to their advice and not the advice of those who are serving the bitch, the putanas, the non-residents of Vrindavan claiming to be. You gotta come on, man. Wake the fuck up, for God's sakes. You can't serve a putana who is not a resident of Vrindavan. You can't worship them. If you do, you follow the way of the bitch, man, and you get a bitchy result. Oh, look at now. That's glorification of my ears. Fuck Maya. What a cunt. I love that. That is beautiful. Only Krishna can inspire that kind of preaching of Amy Rose. That madman Gaur Haridas. I trust him. There you go. That's beautiful. That's the kind of glorification Krishna likes. What else we got? Putana, that real cunty bitch. Now, hey, that's it. Hey, now you're with the program there, Amy. Prabhupada taught you must be afraid of Maya. Yeah, that's one. Okay, yeah, you should at first. Yeah, bitchy associate. Just don't believe you. Just don't believe in it, man. Don't believe. That's the thing. It's what do you have faith in? You got to become the one. You got to in the Matrix. Neo. You got to become Neo. You know how he overcame the Matrix? The Matrix is faith in illusion. Okay, so he realized these bullets are illusion, man. These bullets in that gun were all illusion. They were all created by the mind, man. He says, there. And then he started to manipulate the matrix. He said, there's no bullets in that gun. And the guy thought, oh man, the guy learned the secret, man. There's no bullets in Maya. Yeah. No. No bullets in Maya. Really, it's because you believe in Maya. See, there's no, oh, good, Dave. I don't want to be offensive to you. You cunt. You know, you're a cunt, but I don't know it because I believe in you. I believe in you cunts out there. You bitches, you servants of Putin, I believe in you. Therefore, I'm afraid. I'm afraid. The ignorance. The ignorance is causes you to be weak and in fear. This is why, yeah, what is a real spiritual master, for God's sake? It's right there in a song that you don't understand it because you're worshiping cunts and bitches. You know, Putanas, false residents of Vrindavan, Kalyas, who poisoned Harikatha. You know, oh yeah, I'm in Vrindavan, man, but let me speculate on the philosophy like that Johannes, your Cuntus over there. Your Cuntus, Johannes, your Highness, Cuntus. You Countess, Cuntus. Maya has they disguise as countesses. You know, these these lizard people, like these what is it, the king and queen of England. They're supposed to be lizards. Even Putin says, I saw the form of that queen, man. She's a lizard typer. You know, you're, oh, she's countess. No, actually they're all cuntesses. And you're all worshiping these cunted, and you think they're no better than you. What do you think this king and queen shit is? These people are you know, their consciousness is dark and black, and you worship, oh, the queen. All glories to the queen. All glories to Radhanath. Who the hell is he? Who is Radhanath? Huh? Is he a resident of Vrindavan? Can he prove it? How about Narayan Raj? Can you prove it there, Mr.? Have you ever proved it? Have you transmitted, you know, this realization in this Bhagavat into anybody? I didn't see anybody that understood this. I didn't see the love of God in one of his disciples. And you want me to believe in somebody like that? No. You guys believe in it over there and get nowhere. Yeah, we'll believe in what is actually transcendental and proven to be transcendental. And you believe in the bullshit and the bluffs and the lies and all that. And you're stupid fools out there. Even in the world, a smart person doesn't do that. Can you imagine? You're getting scammed in the world, and a person exposes the scam, and you say, no, I want to continue to believe in the scam. Yeah, I want to continue to believe that these persons who represent Radha and Krishna really represent Radha and Krishna, even though they never proved what we prove every day. And you believe in their preaching, you cunts out there. You're cunts because you worship and believe in cunts and bitches, and you become their bitch. And you wonder why we have ecstatic devotion, why Krishna and Radha like our preaching, why Prabhupada likes our preaching, why you like this preaching, man. You know? Isn't it time to stop worshiping cunts? Hey, Narayan Raj, Radhakund Babaji's, you turn out disciples like my ex-wife who have nothing, no bhakti at all, nothing but, you know, big pride in their austerities, and you want me or any real devotee to worship you in this world? No, we're going to expose your bullshit, man. We're here to beat the shit out of Maya's bullshit, man. What do you think that song of Nartan means? From the real spiritual master ecstatic Prema emanates. Have you noticed any of that coming along here? And by their word, ignorance is destroyed. What does that look like? This preaching. How can you get in Vrindavan if you're worshiping Putana and listening to Kalya poison of inexperienced devotees who speculate? Stop worshiping cunts and bitches of Maya. Stop worshiping these pricks. All they do is prick you still. This preaching here is for those who get purified, who come here regularly. See? And then this is just a practical way of the verses. Teach the verses. Practical, very practical. You have to give up worshiping this cosmic manifestation. You got to give it up, man. You can't worship false acharyas, man. You want to get into the kingdom in this life? You're going to take this preaching seriously. You cannot get in believing that these fuckers can get you in, and they can't prove nothing of the symptoms of a realized soul. Even in the songbook, they sing for 40 years. Their disciples sing for 50 years, 40 years. They don't know that from the real spiritual master, ecstatic prema emanates. And by their strong word, and it is strong, all your ignorance, and that ignorance right there, we're pointing out, is obliterated if you believe their word. So, what do you want? You want you want to be weak? Are you weak? And well, I can't say anything because then I can't come to these temples, these boring temples with boring worship. Who the heck want? I don't want that. I don't need it. I have exciting worship, man. This is an adventure of many lifetimes here coming here. Why would I? What can this temple worship with these bogus gurus add to my life? Narayan Raj, Radhakund Babaji's included. You need to hear that. Can you imagine these people still worshiping Narayan Raj and there's never been any ecstatic love in that group? Never. Prove me wrong. Bring one of you come on, defend your guru that way. Defend your guru and then I'll say, I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry. You're in the real line. Yes, you bring all you God brothers, you come here, Sridhar followers, Sridhar Maharaj, all that stuff. Oh, Sridhar, you're so great, just like Prabhupada. Oh, all the other God brothers, you're so great. And you just show me one who has the symptoms of Lord Chaitanya's mercy. That's a real guru and spiritual master and acharya in the Gaudiya Vaishnava line. Otherwise, you're all fucking bogus, man. You're all servants of Putana. See, you all speak a little Kalya. That's why I hear all these people, they praise. I go check their philosophy in the Gaudiya Vaishnava, all speculate. Every fucking one of them. Yeah, all speculating, and you accept that as truth. Therefore, you don't get ecstatic love like we do. Until you accept this opinion, you will not get ecstatic love, because if you worship the material cosmic manifestation as the ultimate truth, you're fucked, man. You've been fucked. You've been screwed. You've been scammed. She's great at it, man. You got to find somebody that dances on the heads of Kalya like it was 5,000 years ago. Dances on the head of all these lies, all this cheating stuff. Yeah. Is not afraid. Just like Lord Chaitanya, if you got a real reappearance of Lord Chaitanya through the inspired word of a devotee, it's going to be, hey, you fucking Devananda Panas, I'm going to rip up your fucking book, man. You are not qualified to preach. Bhagavatam, Mr. Radhanath, and Jaipatakas, and Narayan Raj. And you have not proved you have real ecstatic devotion to be able to preach the real science of Krishna consciousness. And this is a fact. Your book, we're going to rip up. Your conclusions, we're going to rip to shreds. That's a reappearance of the Lord's transcendental mercy, man. Otherwise, there's no love of God going to be manifest in this world. I'll just speak the mind of these fools. Those who serve the bitches and the pricks of the world, pricking you. Oh, go on. You see, you can't be real devotee because he cusses and all that stuff and everything. And I'll quote a verse to Lord Chaitanya. This is Chaitanya Leela that we're here to preach on the authority of Prabhupada and Krishna. Lord Chaitanya preaches real religious principles through a low class, fourth class Sudra to defeat the pride of you pricks and bitches out there, you sannyasis and Brahmins who think you know so much about Krishna consciousness. So I have to be true to the prophecy, right? You have to, if you're a low class, you got to cuss a lot, right? Got to use those beautiful words. Hey, otherwise, how can you be a manifestation of a low class, fourth class Sudra preaching real religious principles? You got to pepper everything in with a few cuss words, right? Only a low class person would actually do that, right? not one of these so-called illustrious gurus. They only do it in private in their GBC meetings. And then they come out and say, wolves in sheep's clothing. You believe in wolves in sheep's clothing? I don't know. No, I believe a wolf is a wolf, like Johan. I said, let's take that wolf in sheep's clothing. Oh, go Gurudev, go Haridas. Let's take that wolf in sheep's clothing and let everybody see the wolf that he actually is. See that he's actually against the real guru. He preaches against the real guru. He doesn't believe in the real guru's, his own guru's words. Yeah, let's get the wolf to be a wolf. Isn't it better? At least you know a wolf. You say, well, there's a wolf. Let's keep a bit of a distance. But if they're in sheep's clothing, you come close and the wolf devours you anyway, doesn't it? Isn't that the nature? That's your gurus out there. They're all like that. Wolves in sheep's clothing. What is this Mike Tyson idea? Today on Harinam, we met a man who asked me why I was so happy shouting, "Visit Srila Gauridas, Facebook Live and chanting." We replied to him that it is written. It is written. I like that. It is written. Translation and purport. Prabodha Saraswati said, when one becomes Krishna conscious by the mercy of Lord Chaitanya, remember that. And remember, you become Krishna conscious by the mercy of Lord Chaitanya through his intimate associates now, because he's unmanifest and he's re-manifested through his real intimate associates who give you the good word. They give you the good book. Better than the good book, the transcendental word and book. For him, the entire world appears happy, and he has nothing for which to hanker. Yes. Maharaj is the Mike Tyson of all preachers, pow-wowing the listeners with conclusive truth. No preachers can touch this hammer time. Yeah, it's kind of hammer time, isn't it? Low class, don't kiss ass. Exactly. Low class, don't kiss ass, man. I can cuss them out like no tomorrow. And from New Jersey, I know how to say fuck you and get the fuck out of here. Cowherd boy versus cowards. Yeah, this is actually this is people don't know, they don't understand this, but this is chivalry, isn't it? These are the qualities of chivalry. You think I can do this on? You think I can be bold like this on my own? It's only because I'm holding on, to my, to the love of Krishna. I hold on to their coattails. You see, and then I come out and act like this. Otherwise, I can't do this without that backing. Without this kind of chanting. You see, yeah, I couldn't. You think I could do that? No way. Who can preach these kinds of things? I just do it because I get this ability holding on to the love of Krishna, man. It makes me wild in this preaching. Yeah, Lord Chaitanya brought a wild kind of devotion to this world, and that's how you know its style. It was wild dancing, wild preaching, wild truths, wild understanding, very wild. Like, don't you like wild honey? You want processed honey? You know what processed honey is? You know what processed bhakti is? You homogenize it. Nobody, if any smart person doesn't like to drink homogenized milk. That's only for sheeple, religious sheeple, worldly sheeple. They like things homogenized, you know, homogenized, sterilized. You want to be sterilized, man? Well, that's you. ISKCON and all those groups, man, they're sterilized. They can't get any transcendental offspring, man. See, they took a shot of the illusion, man. They take all that poison in, just like you do with the injection. You take poison in, you take it in here, man. You got a lot of poison in there. See? Therefore, you're all sterilized, man. Everywhere. That's why you see these movements disappear. Lord Chaitanya's real movement disappears, and all you get is a bowel movement there now. Just down in the bowels, and it disappears because it's not attractive to Krishna. See, sterilized. See, we're not sterilized, man. We're potent. You come here, yeah, it's tough, man. We inject you with the real Krishna right in the air, man, and you become pregnant on the, very fast here. Pregnant with God, with the baby Krishna awakening in your heart. See, they're all sterilized. They can't produce an offspring. We produce plenty. See, you're not born here of flesh and blood. You're born of the word. You hear the strong word. By that word of truth, if it's the real truth, all your ignorance will go by the wayside. And from those devotees, real love of God, of Krishna, emanates from them. There you go. There's Guru Dave. If you don't have one of those, you ain't getting delivered, man. The boat just passes you by. The love boat just passes you by. The party of all times just passes you all by. And that's how it is, man. See? We're on the boat, the love boat, the love of God boat. It's actually here, and you don't get on this boat, you don't get into Vrindavan. You just hang out with sterile gurus who can't produce a transcendental offspring. They're sterilized. Yes, Mary Sachi's appeared. That's it. You came at a good time. The hard preaching is over there, Sachi. Now the soft preaching might maybe might come. The soft preaching. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I got wild. Got a little wild there. Sorry about that. I ain't sorry. Okay. Yeah. So this is a great verse. Commentary by Vishwanath Chakravarti Thakur. But can the three modes of material nature bestow some sort of happiness? This gives the answer. See, but can the three modes of material nature bestow some sort of happiness? I like that. This verse gives the answer. See, unless you're in touch with the soul, the soul which has this love for God, can you get any real happiness in the modes of nature? Can you get any real happiness worshiping a guru who is not in touch with their love for God? Can you get any real happiness from them? Can you get any real truth from them? They're not a manifestation of experience of truth. And can you get any real happiness? What kind of happiness you get? Oh, well, maybe they're really austere. Maybe they're very renounced. Maybe they're very regulated Brahmin. You can get that kind of happiness, but is that the happiness of love of Krishna? No. And that's what they've done in Vaishnavism today. Oh, the happiness of renouncing the world, the austerities. There's some happiness in that, maybe. Yeah, that's real happiness. No, it's not. No, that's it. That's also in the modes of nature. That's the Varnashram system, man. You become a sannyasi. Eventually, you renounce the world. You do austerities. You do regulative devotional service and stuff like that. And people promote that. And Narayan Raj promoted that. That's why he said, well, we're going to promote this. You renounce the world, you householders, you can, you got to renounce the world. Otherwise, you're nothing. You're a rotting away grihasta, rotting away in household life. Oh, it's going to take you many lifetimes. Even my sannyasis, his sannyasis, going to take many lifetimes before they get prema. And you believe in that preaching? That's not very intelligent. Not when you got preaching like this. Here, you come here. Just hear the real truth. And the truth is going to unlock the door, man. The truth is going to unlock that door that's locked up by that preaching, that you got to be a perfect sannyasi and renounce the world and get to ruchi and then a shakti and then bhav and then prema in some far distant lifetime. That preaching is bluffing, is baloney. It's not the preaching of Lord Chaitanya. That person is not a manifestation of an associate of Lord Chaitanya. He does not know what we preach here that is effective in this life. So why are you following that preaching when this preaching is here? What, are you less intelligent? Yeah, we are. We're going to follow that preaching of many lifetimes to get prema. I don't care that you guys have prema now. We're so intelligent. You are fucking donkey, man. You are a stupid fool not to get prema in this lifetime when you can see people getting prema with the symptoms described in the scriptures and them testifying, my life has been revolutionized, man. I am a different person, and you never get a testimony like that in the Narayan Raj group or the Radhakum, but you still believe it. Well, the donkey demon is, you're serving that donkey demons. See, it makes you stupid and a fool. And why do you think I take a whip? To get that donkey in you moving, because that's what it takes. Choppers and spades. Let's cut that jungle growth. Otherwise, many lifetimes for you, just like your gurus have promised. See, that's their word. That's all the word they can give you, is many lifetimes, because they're impotent. They're sterile. They can't produce a transcendental offspring like we're doing here all the time. So many people getting ecstatic devotion here and making progress towards it. They practically only have half a brain together. Exactly. It doesn't make sense, man. You got to hear good logic. And if you can't take it, well, then stay with Narayan Raj in a few more lifetimes or many more, whatever he preached, many lifetimes before. You go ahead, stay with the guys like that. That's not the real line. No, this is the real line. Come on, wake the fuck up, people. Can you believe it, man? They think the real line is the important line. That is really less intelligent, man. That is really a pea brain. Somebody's peed on your brain or something, man. It's contaminated with pee. PP brains there, Amy. They're PP brains. Somebody peed on their brain. They can't even think straight. Can you imagine here, love of Krishna? We're teaching the real thing here through a low class, fourth class Sudra. Got to have that. Otherwise, how are we going to have the prophecy of Lord Chaitanya? The Holy Spirit was preached also through a low class, fourth class Jesus, wasn't he? Hey, he was a carpenter. That was really low class back then. It's like being a barber in India. Lord Chaitanya did the same thing. He told that barber, you do a little service for me here, and you're going to give up the barber, and you're going to go around and preach the glories of the absolute truth. And he did. He went up, gave up his barbering, and he was welcomed everywhere because he preached the glories of the absolute truth, man. Isn't that what's happening here? Do you notice this low class, fourth class Sudra is welcomed a lot of places? I'm welcome where my friends are, man. I don't want to go in the ISKCON temple where they're being conned, unless they want to, they want to wake the fuck up. No, I don't want to go there personally. I could just see Mary Sachi, but I can't go to them. You just go to the temple and pray. Follow your heart, man. If you go there and you chant and you're feeling, just trust Krishna for God's sakes. If you're feeling good, singing with the glories of the Lord there, just fucking do it. No problem. Yeah, that's the way Krishna is. He goes where he's welcome. Jesus, same thing. Where are you welcome? Behold, I stand at the door and knock. Yeah. So that's kind of true, but more conclusive now is, behold, we stand at the door and bang, bang, bang. Can you hear us, perchance, anybody out there? I hope I'm not waking the neighborhood up here. Hope the walls are thick. They probably are. I think I'm okay. If not, I'll tone it down somehow. I'll pray to Krishna that he tones it down. So, quoting, he is foolish and unintelligent who thinks the objects seen, such as a woman, a flower garland, and a tasty food are enjoyable. In reality, these objects give misery, lamentation, and illusion, since they can only be possessed temporarily. They keep one trapped in the cycle of birth and death. Okay? He is foolish or intelligent, thinks that objects such as a woman, flower garland, and tasty food are enjoyable. Well, that's a little bit. See, that's the thing. You got to look at this stuff. It is enjoyable temporarily. Sex is enjoyable temporary. You can't lie to yourself. This is the whole thing. So, no, it's not enjoyable. No, it's enjoyable temporarily. You know, it's a flower garland, smells good, right? Tasty food is enjoyable. Yeah, you can. What, you gonna lie to yourself that it's not enjoyable? What, are you gonna head fuck yourself? This is the whole problem. Too much head tripping. Okay? All you need is the true experience of what is eternal. And then everything is insignificant. And then you don't get overly attached to anything. It's just enjoyable to the senses, but that's not who you really are. But you need enjoyment in the world. Otherwise, there's no continuing of the human race. You will die if you don't have any fire of enjoyment in your body when you eat something. Yeah. But when you're worshiping Krishna, do you have that experience? This is a problem. This is a problem in religion. This is why we get hypocrisy. People try to control their genitals and they can't do it, and it comes out in some other way. Okay, adore me. You know, let's bring this other thing out. Yeah, I want profit, adoration, and distinction because I'm trying to push my sex drive down. See, where you become a closet pedophilia guy. You have so many of those we've heard. Good. What happened here? Yeah, anyway, I lost my place, but here's some nice, juicy verses. So, my Lord, your form is transcendental to the three modes of nature. Isn't that nice? Your form is transcendental to the three modes of nature. That's why you see the Lord comes when you get this chance. The Lord comes as the bona fide spiritual master. Your form, the Lord accepts the form of a devotee. He accepts the form of a devotee. Literally, he came as Lord Chaitanya by accepting the form of a devotee. When a real associated here, the Lord is saying that same thing. I accept the form of this devotee, to preach conclusive truth that is ascertained by loving ecstatic worship, pure loving ecstatic worship. I accept this form as a devotee. See? So, therefore, my Lord, your form is transcendental to the three modes of nature. If you look at a real spiritual master and you think they're like you, part of the modes of nature, you don't transcend, right? You don't believe in them. You don't believe. You don't. Therefore, you're still prone to worship those in the three modes of nature. You go to these bitches, right? The bitches and the pricks. Okay, we'll give an equal thing. They have the love of the world in their hearts. That's religion. That's these religious leaders. They still love the world, but they're tricking you and scamming you into believing in their word, their Kalya word, man, their non-residential word, their Putana-like word. See, they're not residents of Vrindavan. You believe their word, man. So you cannot see what is transcendental to the modes of nature. You're not a real devotee. You're not delivered. But you see, you people here that are listening to this hard word and hard preaching, very hard. It's like a diamond drill. It just drills right into Maya, man. Makes a nice hole right there in the three modes of nature, in the false ego. We just drill until we hit gold. Yeah, of Vraj, that Vraj river of truth, man. That ecstatic level. Just drill, drill, drill. Make a hole in the universe. The universal coverings. That's this. This is the drill. The Bhagavatam preaching, man. We're drilling, drilling, drilling. Oh. So we understand these conceptions. So you don't worship, the material modes of nature. You got to worship. That's why you got to find. Can you see why those people had such a experience of transcendence? Because they followed conclusive truth. We believe in Jesus. We believe in his word. His word is our life and soul. And bam, God was pleased. You please God just by having faith in his real transcendentally situated devotee associate. Isn't it so friggin' simple? This is the essence of how to be free forever. Free of the Lord's Maya. It's got to be, you got to see the details, right? Don't we point out every little detail of how people are staying and tricked into staying in Maya? The jail cell is, the door is actually, it's open. Okay? But you don't open the door. The door is open now. All you have to do is open the door. You're in jail because of your belief in the illusion. Belief in, see, we have the real Bhagavatam here. The real Bhagavatam, there's a Putana, right? And there's a Kalya, and there's a less intelligent donkey demon, and there's the whirlwind of speculation. Don't we point all of these bars? These are like bars in a jail. See, and this is the strength, man. We just go like this and make a big, we just take those rubber bars now. They're just like rubber now. See? But the truth makes them rubbery. You just open the bars and walk right into the kingdom. Is it too friggin' easy? Well, go follow Narayan Raj. Go follow ISKCON if it's too easy. You want many lifetimes? Go for that. Or do you want the bars of this prison house of the material world just to be like this? We just walk right through. See, the truth makes them into rubber. Otherwise, they're like steel. Impenetrable, because you're in ignorance. You believe in ignorance. You believe in ignorant speculative teachings. You believe in ignorant gurus who don't know who they are. It keeps those bars like steel. You can't get out because of your faith in illusion. If you have faith in what seems crazy to the world who are in illusion, those steel bars, they're in jail. You believe in those who are jailed. That's why they call them the sinful. Don't go over to Gohari's place. He's not a real devotee. Stay in jail like us, man. Can't keep worshiping the principalities who are not in the real Vrindavan. Don't listen to him, man. Look, he's not a real devotee, right? Not a real devotion. See, he's aggressive in his preaching. See, he's passionate. Look at us. Look at us. That's why you believe in that bullshit. Look at their faces, man. Look at their... See, that's criticism of a devotee. They hate the devotees. Because they're in jail. That's why they're in jail. They won't accept. So if you accept and you don't believe in their blaspheming of the real path and the real devotees, the real devotional principles, then you come in, and you can be where the devotee is, even in this world. Oh, you become some type of sexual girl who attempts to make money from their bodies, like a whore. Yeah, exactly. I call a spade a spade. Yeah, we got a crew here. Okay, so anyway, that was good. Let's get some devotees up here now. Okay, you can come and get that. Janardhan, put that link up again. And whoever wants to come up. Even if you don't want, just get your little ass up here somehow or other. Okay, Lalita, we got one. She wins the prize today. Lalita worked so hard to get this whole thing together. Thank you so much, Lalita, for. Go ahead, put your microphone on. I think you're still. Is it me?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay, there you go. There you go. Okay.
I don't want, but I put my ass here.
Give us a word, Lalita.
Well, yeah, this is completely different. Eh? Um, Indeed, Krishna comes as the devotee, um, in spirit and truth, with the spirit and truth, as the spirit and truth. That's how he comes to the world, with the real deal, um, with that secret, that beauty of how you can become God realized, self realized. By becoming a real devotee, by becoming devoted to the truth, living for the truth, falling in love with the truth. And you've got to have somebody who shows you this, you've got to have an example. Um, and you've got not only an example, you've got to see a person in who that Lord is really living as well. So you've got to see a devotee, but you also have to see Krishna, both. You've got to see both and realize and experience Radha and Krishna in the devotee. That's the Chaitanya secret, the Chaitanya story. That has nothing to do with the toddler preaching of Srimati Radharani and Krishna, and it has nothing to do with the toddler preaching. Come on, toddlers. Become an adult and become self realized. God is much more than a blue smurf, man. Yeah. Um, your preaching is awesome, Guru Maharaj. You really bring God to the world. You bring the Spirit to the world. You give us the opportunity to do the same, to keep Him here, to have Him here, to have Him in our body, to shine from His presence. Yeah, that is how devotees do it. This is spreading that Holy Spirit, being inspired by the Holy Spirit, and being empowered and speak the word of God.
Yeah.
That is Him. Super.
Yeah, the word of God is coming through inspired devotees is very different. It's very uncommon. See, it's striking, literally striking. Strikes strikes you, and yeah. So the truth has to be preached emphatically in this world. Otherwise, there's no truth, real truth here. It's just all bullshit etiquettes. Everything goes like a religious etiquettes, and But this is the Lord wants people to really get some people to get the truth. Whoever is welcomes it. Yeah, yeah,
The miracle is that your presence is bringing God to the world. The
yeah,
miracle is that your presence gave me God inside of me. That is a real miracle. That is the beauty of Krishna consciousness, that it really happens when a guru shines from that light of God, and that you can receive that, and that you can become empowered and enlightened by the association. So everything that Prabhupada predicted and all those instructions, they become so real and so valuable.
yeah,
And we can show that what Prabhupada meant was completely different than what everybody has in his mind. It needs to work from out of the heart
yeah,
and the spirit.
yeah,
It's fantastic. It's unbelievable, that mercy. It's unbelievable with
yeah,
it.
yeah.
It is
Yeah,
heavenly.
when you say the devotee brings the presence here, that's what their presence, because see, that's the thing. It's if you really realize the truth, you're simultaneously one and different from that truth. So you're different in a sense. You realize that you're a devotee of the Lord, and you bring that experience to the world, and you show the real Lord by that simultaneous oneness and difference. And therefore people see and reflected in you God, the real ecstatic Lord, and the real truthful Lord. And that's how it has to be. But you see, for that revelation, it has to be preached. You have to see that ecstatic Satchidananda manifest in this world, and otherwise there's no love of Krishna here. That's why the Lord came. The devotees come. This is the revival of the real thing. And I could say these things, yeah, because you see that the real, if people accept this as the real authority because of intelligence. See, Lord Chaitanya, if you're really simultaneously one and different from the Lord, in other words, you're a devotee and the Lord is the Lord, and you're communing with that Lord, you become super empowered, to pull this off. Okay? And whoever just simply accepts your preaching and your ecstasy, and gets purified, you very easily get into the kingdom. Otherwise, the door is shut. These devotees are not yet devotees yet. They're not really on that level. They're toddlers. The gurus and everything, even though they go broadly and they're worshipped and all that, but they have no proof that they're authorized. And this is why this preaching seems hard. It's just truthful. Hey, man, prove that you're authorized there, Mr. Narayan Rajas, and your followers. Show me some offspring, transcendental offspring. Is that offensive, or is that just logical? Show me some transcendental offspring from your thing that shows you're a real father, mother, God. Guru is your father and mother. Show that you produced the love of God in somebody. And the same thing with you, Radhanath. I name names just to make it real. Then, you shouldn't say. Why? Why not? Hey, you're Radhanath. You're a living person. You disciples of Narayan Raj, you're a living persons. Prove that you're not a bastard son. You're part of the royalty of a real devotee offspring. Prove that you're royalty. What's the offense in that? It's just if you're purified, you'll love to hear the truth. Man, my God, will you be refreshed? I am, just by speaking these things. That's why I get so passionate, so excited. Love this. Oh God, oh man, this is worth dying for, man. Really is. I can see why the
Living for it,
yeah,
living for
living for it. Yeah,
it.
I'm just saying, if you had to die for it too, it's worth it. Because there's no death for such devotees, even one day of preaching. That was Mara's picture. You become like that every fucking day, man. Every day is like, my God, let that snake bird or any of these fucked up disciples who believe that bullshit over there, strike this body down. Who the fuck cares? Just let's keep singing the glories of the Lord. Right there, Govinda.
Hey.
Let's continue singing these truths, man. Let's smash Maya. Let's bash Maya. Let's smash and bash. Let's bam, bam. Maya. Like that little kid in the Flintstones, man. He's called Bam Bam. He had a club. He went bam, bam, and the earth shook. Trembled. One more day of this. Bam, bam.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam.
Who else is going to get there? Hey, Amy, come on.
Bam,
Get
bam,
up here.
bam,
I
bam.
need a cheerleader. If you made the team, so you got to come up here and do some cheering. You know, put your little glasses on. Do whatever you need to do. Get up here, if you can. So what else, Alita?
It's wonderful, Guru Maharaj, how you're changing people's lives from neophytes, from zero, from cleaning ladies, from nurses into spiritual beings who have real contact with God, real deep realizations, getting a real transformation. Yeah, finding themselves back and finding your eternal life back. These are the biggest miracle, much more than cleaning somebody's body or curing somebody's body. This is the highest happiness that exists. It's a very deep, high happiness.
Yeah, we work as a team too. Isn't that nice? It's great.
Fucking teamwork.
Teamwork. Yeah, yeah. What
Well,
is
I
this
don't.
about teamwork? What is this
I didn't
about?
know my microphone was on. I'm sorry.
No, it was good. Yeah, yeah. What's this about teamwork?
It's teamwork. That's what we do here. It's really a lot about teamwork, right? Like, I mean, Govinda, I want him to talk more than I want to talk.
Yeah.
I want to listen to you.
No, I want to listen to you. I want to listen to you, Govinda.
Let's see who wins this battle.
Yeah, I want him to talk. Like, actually, yeah.
One of our favourite pastimes, Amy, and I think I've shared it, but it's very dear to me. I shared it recently. Was when I phoned you with a big brotherly bath to give some guidance, but you shared to me. You taught me under the table, and it was beautiful. So, yeah. Gora Hari, you're the all-seeing eye.
I spoke too much in that conversation. I was nervous. You caught me off guard when we had that conversation. So I was off guarded, and like I did. I had a rapid speech at that moment. Like I was like like I didn't know what to do. You know, I was like like I was caught in a moment. You know, like, and I didn't know what to do. So that's what happened. Why I spoke so rapidly in that moment. Like I have rapid speech. It's a problem that I have to deal with, you know. I apologize for my voice is failing me right now.
I like rapid speech.
Vocal cord issues.
I also like rapid speech, yeah. Amy, because I used to take amphetamine. It was a thing in the 80s, 70s and 80s. So I have that kind of tendency to be fast and rapid. I can relate to it. I don't take amphetamine today, but I still get like that. Like this morning, I feel like I ran a marathon.
I was taking amphetamines. That's not the case. Like
I know you wasn't taking amphetamines.
I am already speedy enough. Like
yeah.
I have so much anxiety that I deal with that, like, if you introduce it like speed or any kind of speed.
Oh no! It'd be terrible. I'm not suggesting you do.
It would be. Yeah, absolutely horrible. Like,
No.
I already am dealing with, like, in my own bodily system, like horrible, like anxiety and like a rapid speech, like what you're calling amphetamine. I know what you're saying, speed. Like it might have seemed like at the moment that you were talking to me that I had taken some kind of a speed, like I take speed. You know, no, that's not the case. This is literally just me on my own, like just like friggin' being a weirdo, you know, like so I have to deal with this. Like my son also has to deal with this too. This child does not take speed, and he talks so quickly that you could never understand what he's saying. I'd say, Luke, okay, slow down a little bit because nobody can understand what you're saying. You know, like it's a little bit too quick, like that. You're speaking a little bit too rapidly that other people can't understand what you're saying. Like so I have to teach my own son, like, to let's say our words in a little bit of a slower manner, you know, like so that another person can understand what we're saying, right? Like like a normal person. Like we're just gonna be normal people here, like in society. So we're gonna fit in a little bit, you know, like me and
Amy,
my
it's like
son
that.
have a problem with like doing that, like fitting into like. Okay, you go. No, you go.
You carry on, but I just share this. It's like
I
that
want
verse. Carry on afterwards straight away. But it's like that verse. Sometimes we're in our right minds for you. Sometimes we're out of our minds for Krishna. It's like that. That's what comes to mind then. Anyway, back to you. Amy, you're muted.
Whoops. Sorry. I did not realize that I was muted. Okay, I apologize that I spoke so rapidly, Govinda, that time that
I liked it. I liked it.
No, I think it was a little weird. It was definitely a little like weird. Like I remember the conversation. I was like, like I was rapid firing. Like there was no tomorrow. I was like, like I was going off on it because I got nervous. You know, like all of a sudden you called me. I wasn't expecting it. I had a phone call. I'm like, oh, it's Govinda. Oh my God. Like, you know, like, and I got nervous, you know, at that moment. So with nervousness, I end up speaking a little bit more rapidly, you know, like sometimes that can happen to me. My mom knows, like, I know my son will do it. Like, so it can happen with like my disorder. Like if you, that can happen. Like, so I was like, oh, like I was like firing off like there was no tomorrow. And you were like, oh, okay, like this is not a normal person. Like, yeah, I wasn't a normal person at that moment. Normally I'm not like that way. Like I can be kind of like more normal and cooler. Like I don't know why at that moment. So
okay, we got it, Amy. We got it. What else? We got it.
I don't know.
What? Yeah.
I don't know what to say right now.
Okay. All right. Govinda, give us a word for it. Maybe Amy will get inspired by your word.
Yeah. Well, whatever a devotee says, however they act, when they have love of Guru like you do, it's so beautiful, Amy. It really is.
Thanks,
That's what. It's like that, man. I can appreciate the lila. It's all lila. And it helps me. Oh, I've got to tell Amy something, but actually I'm learning. That's the thing. It's identification. That's such an important thing. Oh, I can identify. Maybe I've moved on from that. But it keeps me humble to remember, you was fucked up, Govinda. You used to drink a bottle of brandy for breakfast. Now that's not normal, half a bottle or whatever. It helps me when I listen to you, Amy. It helps me when I'm in the rooms and I'm hearing people, how fucked up their lives are. That's why I love to drop little nuggets. Oh, it's all due to the modes of nature, our suffering. That's just one little line. Drop that in the rooms or the bus stop, you know, in a conversation. Just drop these nuggets in, not particularly open a book of Adi Lila and read. Something like that. It helps me. You're helping me, Amy. It's a two-way thing. And God, Harry, you like the all-seeing eye, because as you were sharing about the barber today, something about a barber reference. There's me downloading Laurel and Hardy at the barbers. You're watching and seeing everything. It's very synchronous. I have to do these things sometimes. I'm painting along to the classes because the downloads, the devotional service is so abundant. And I recommend to every single person, listen attentively. Sometimes these inspirations come. Your instruction to me has always been spontaneous. Inspiration comes from paintings and songs and music. It's not in an academic, you're giving me instructions. Although was really nice when you corrected me reading Narratum yesterday. You pointed out the deeper thing, and that's
what did I correct you with?
Oh, I can't remember what I was reading now. Oh, in the lila, there's pain and pleasure, but it's on the transcendental.
Oh, I see. Yeah. This is all integrated. The processing. That has to happen. Processing as well as that's like an emptying out, and then going up. More elevation comes from that. It's like a balloon getting lighter and floating up. Yeah, and more bhakti comes to. It's like the bhakti is like the helium, and the ballast is all the stuff we carry, and we just kind of drop more and then we float up more. You can't go too fast. You got to go as, you drop this and drop that, and and then this.
Yeah, but Gurhari, how can we regulate that like so well? Like if we're going so fast, like can we actually regulate that? Like I can't I'm not a good regulator like of
Yeah.
speed, like
Yeah.
so sometimes I call it like the circuit
Yeah.
like an electricity, like
Yeah.
when electricity the circuit blows and all of a sudden there's a power outage.
Yeah.
And like I have a power outage sometimes. I'm sorry, my
Yeah.
voice. So if the circuit blows, like it blows, like
Right.
I can't really regulate that. You're using the word regulate. Like I can't regulate that, like myself.
Mhm.
Other people can really well. Like I can. I'm like, okay, it's going so high. We're like, around a. I feel like Govinda. I really relate to Govinda a lot. Like I feel like he understands me a little bit more than maybe other people in the sangha might understand me. I
Yeah.
feel like Govinda is somebody that understands me a little bit more. Like
Yeah.
only because for some I get what he's saying. Like I understand him and I understand his like vibration like a lot more than sometimes that I understand other people's. Like only because for some reason me and him are on like the same
Mhm.
I don't know, like the same circuit, like
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
that me and you aren't like no, me and you are like definitely, but like me and Lolita, we're definitely not like or other people. Like I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. I just meant like I'm not on the same circuit as everybody else is in the
Yeah.
sangha. Like
Yeah. Yeah. No.
other people are on a different circuit board. Like, and
Mhm.
me and Govinda are on the same circuit. I feel like maybe
Mhm.
he doesn't feel that way. I don't know. Like I just feel like he is
Yeah.
like that he gets me like a little bit like and
Yeah.
I get him,
Yeah.
like we're kind of like I feel that we've lived a little bit of a like a certain lifestyle that may have
Yeah.
been. And with Lolita, like I'm not sure if she like we're on the same circuit. Clearly me and Shama Sundari, I'm so sorry, Shama Sundari, like everything I've done with Shama, I'm so sorry. Like I want to apologize like up front, like I didn't mean to like offend her. Oh, like I don't know how to deal with all kinds of people, like because I'm not on the same circuit board as everybody else, like
Yeah. Yeah.
so I don't know how to like I'm not sure how to I've had a problem in my life with like having what they call interpersonal relationships. Like I'm not really good at like having functional interpersonal relationships, like I'm
Mhm.
not good at that. Like because I've struggled like emotionally and I have emotional issues and all these kind of issues.
Mhm.
So emotionally I wasn't able to like really connect like too much to people like that much. Like, I wasn't able to do this. So I can't like I try to be cool, like as cool as I can, like I try to be as cool as a cucumber. Like right.
I think you're really cool. Way cool.
Thank you. Thanks. No, I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Thanks, guys. No, I appreciate that because I
Right.
haven't always been that cool, like, but
Yeah.
I
Look,
try
look,
to.
look at Fanny. He says, I love Amy's vibe.
So cool. Fani's so cool. That's so. Noodles and Fani are like such. It means the world to me that they like me. Like the
Yeah.
fact that they like me, like that they like accept, like
Ah,
Noodles in
yeah.
herself. She wrote me today, like today. Oh my god, like my heart was like bursting. Like you can imagine what that did for me. Like, I mean, I don't have the words to express how much it meant to me for Noodles to write to me and like and try to like connect with me and like and say like, yeah, I like you. I like you. You know what I mean? Like we're friends, you know, like I was like, oh my God, like it it meant so much to me. Like I don't know how to express that because maybe other people are used to like, oh, easily having friends and stuff. Like
Yeah.
I'm not. Like that doesn't, you know, come naturally. So the fact that she said that to me, the fact that she reached out to me and the way that she talked to me, it meant so much to me. Like I can't express to you guys like what Noodles and the what she did for me meant, you know, to me.
Yeah. Yeah.
It meant the world to me actually because I really needed it at that time.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's
Yeah.
beautiful. That's
Yeah,
wonderful.
I really needed that. And it was so cool and like not everybody can. I mean, I know me and Govinda, I think we can like kind of relate on a certain like level. So like he doesn't like intimidate me as much as other people do like in the Sangha. Like other people might intimidate me a little bit more. Govinda doesn't because he's like sort of like me. Like I get him. Like I feel like we're like homeboys. You know, like we get each other. You know, kind of idea. Yeah, like we get each other. Noodles somehow vibed with me really well. Like we jived like really like
Mhm.
she for some reason she likes me too. But like not everybody's gonna do that like you know with me because yeah, I know I'm weird. Like I talk really fast and I'm a little bit odd. Like I'm with queer. I'm a little queer. Queer meaning unusual, strange and unusual, you know, like so queer means like that you're strange and unusual. Um
You're not as
so
odd as I am.
what
You're not as odd as I am.
I'm way more odd than you are. You're so cool. I am way more odd than you. What? You're cool as a cucumber. What? Like that? I am the
The
weirdest.
secret, Amy, is you just get into your oddness
Yeah.
and you just
Oh,
glorify
yeah.
oddness.
All right. Yeah.
That's a secret,
He's
man. You
gonna
just
fucking
get,
dive in.
and you just
Sorry.
become
Amy.
really odd, you know, just like
Amy.
you put a smile on your face about your oddness, and then all of a sudden everybody, wow, this is great, man. It's so
Yeah.
refreshing.
This is happening. It's happening, right? Like,
Yeah.
well, I can't. I couldn't hold a candle to you, Gurahari. Like I can't. Like, but I will try. I will
Yeah.
try my darndest. I'll tell you
Yeah,
that
you're
much.
doing
I
great,
will
Amy. Look,
try
look,
my
I
darndest.
love Amy's vibe. You're getting all the fans now. See, they're enjoying your oddness. Isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Just be
It's
more odd.
amazing.
The
It's
more
so
odd, the
amazing.
better. The more.
And like not everybody's a fan, but like Noodles is like likes me. She likes me. You know,
Yeah,
she's like
she
I was
likes you.
like, what? This is so cool. That like this cool girl, like
Yeah,
and she's Indian. I was like, wow, she actually likes me. You know, like this is
yeah.
so great. Like that made me feel so great. I mean, Govinda, I already know we're homeboys already, like with each other. Like I feel like from the get go, me and Govinda already we were already like vibing in that sense. Like I feel like we get each other.
Did you
But
see what? Did you see what Noodles wrote? Oh God, you
yeah.
need to
Oh,
understand. You talk so well. You give such good examples, comparisons. You speak out so many devotees what they feel. What I you speak out so many devotees I feel. Yeah, she feels like she can relate to what she's thinking these things, and you put them out there. See, so hey, man.
I know, and I don't even know why. Like why she even likes me. Like I mean, I feel like I'm so different than her.
Yeah,
You
well,
know?
that's it, man. People, hey, you. That's only the world of compliance over there. That we're not compliers here. We're different. We do different here. We
Yeah.
appreciate differences.
Yeah, I know. I know. We're very different. We're a little bit unusual, this group, but yeah, that's so great. I mean, I really appreciate the fact that she like will say these things to me because um she she probably doesn't know how much that means to me, you know, like it means the world to me, like that she says these things and speaks to me in that way, like
Yeah.
because normally girls don't really like me, you know, like women you know, Govinda likes me. I mean he's Govinda. We're
Look how
homeboys, you know, like
different he is. He's so different too.
but we get each other. Like he's on my speed. Like we get each other. Women are girls, women. I don't know what the word I'm looking for is. Normally, don't respond to me very well. Like I notice this. Even my own mother. I try so hard even for my own mother to like me. I have to try so hard for my own mother to even. I'm like I have to try my darndest to like get this woman to like. I gotta be a little bit Amy. Like I gotta get the juice up, for her to even fucking.
Well, why even try when you can just be yourself here, and we all just it's easy.
That's why I love this group, because you guys accept me. Like it seems easy here. Like
oh, yeah,
I'm able to I can just be myself.
Just do easy. Well, let the world, do their thing. Even the family, this is a real family, man, where you can be yourself, right?
I know, and you guys are so great. I mean, I have to fight a little bit through a few people here, but you know what? Most of us are like, we're all on the same page, right? And that's the best. That's the best part of this. We're all on the same page, right, Govinda? Like, don't you feel like that? We're on the same page.
Yeah, let me just share a pastime, because you met sharing from noodles. It's reminded me of a pastime. It's very childish, but when I was at Noodles and I went to the shops to get something, when I came back, this is what we used to do as children, and this is what this mood is here, playful, and this is Vrindavan, playfulness. So I knocked on Noodles' door, knock. I did like what you do as kids. I sort of hid behind the wall and watched her open the door and look for somebody who knocked on the door. That's that childlikeness is in effect here. We can be ourselves. It doesn't matter if people like you or not. It's nice to have friends, though. You've got a friend in Noodles. She's beautiful, man. Amazing. Pani, all the devotees. I want to see the devotees. I want to see some Belgium chocolates. The Freddie.
You said you knock on the door. Tell me the story. What happened?
Oh, that was a story. Remember doing that as like children, when he's like young? You would knock on somebody's door, in the evening, and then you would.
Hi, I want to go. I want to play. Like I want to. Like, oh, can we hang out? Like, knock, knock, knock. Like, there's kids there. Like, can we? Hang out and play, right?
So my pleasure was seeing Noodles' expression. When I knocked on the door, she opened the door. There's nobody there. So I'm seeing her expression. Who's knocking on the door? And then popping your head out, right? Like, that playfulness. And then she smiled, and that gives me pleasure. That's it. The simple things, but people overlook these things.
Oh my God, you're so adorable. You're the most adorable. Honestly, Govinda is the most adorable person. Like the way he just said that. Oh, I knock on the door. Like, oh, like I can imagine him as a child, like little Glenn, like as a child, like knock on the door. Hi, do you want to? Can your I could picture my mother, like, can your kids come out to play? Like, I noticed you had children, like, there, and he's a little kid. Knock on the door. And then she's like, all right, go ahead, play. Like, you guys can go play with each other, And then we just, I don't know, have some kind of a, right?
I remember when I was about 10, climbed this tree. It's quite a big tree. And we'd tied a rope down it. Now, the rope was only as thin as my finger, but I couldn't work out in my head that you can't climb down a rope that's thin. So I slid down, this house height, a normal house height it probably was, burned my whole fingers to the bone, just like red to the bone, because I couldn't grasp. So that's what we were doing as children, climbing trees, and that's what we're doing in Vrindavan.
You ripped your whole hands apart, like just.
Yeah, just burn it to the bone. But I'm not recommending anyone to do that. It's just.
Wow, you're such a badass, though. Like honestly, like Govinda is a real punk. Like, by the way, like I don't know if anybody knows this, but he's a real punk rocker, like total punk, like badass punk over here. Like so. Anyway. Yeah. Oh, that's such a funny story. So you ripped your hands into the bone, and Then what happens? When you go home at that point?
Yeah, my mum almost fainted in shock when she saw my hands. She's like, "Oh my gosh, what have you been doing?" Can't go out without causing harm to yourself. So, yeah, kind of like
What were
that.
you doing? Why were you doing these things? You're just a crazy kid.
I always like adventure. I like adventure and excitement, but it's an adrenaline thing. It's more mode of passion. But as you go on in this sangha, you realize there's a transcendental adventure. Gaur Hari, you're a Narada Muni Bhav, and I like that adventure of traveling around. It's the greatest pleasure to meet somebody who doesn't know about Krishna consciousness. I still remember the journey back from Prahlad is here to the bus station in Leeds. This young, pretty young lady sat next to me, and started talking to me, and she was sharing. I was sharing about my, Anyway,
No,
I gave her a book of.
tell us the story.
I gave her a book of self-realization from Prabhupada, and I'm always kind of, when I see ladies in the rooms, that I'm not coming on to them, and I just want to give them a book of Krishna consciousness. So anyway, it came to a natural kind of thing in the conversation where she was sharing about her father being an addict, and I just started crying. It was natural. I just cried and cried. She could see I wasn't coming on to her. I was just being real. So I gave her this book. And of Prabhupada's books, I always put the links to Gaur Hari's classes in them on stickers or write them. So this is the progression. This is what we're doing. But here she is reading the basics. She read the whole book of self-realization before me. Asked me one question, I kind of answered it. And that to me is the pleasure of on this path. We can go anywhere. We have these wonderful adventures. We don't know who's gonna. Yeah.
To share that, right? To share this information. Is that what you're saying? Like just to
share this, and it's always very spontaneous. We may have an idea, but it's always maybe not the idea who might get attracted to Krishna consciousness. It's just carry that message, just give it out there.
Yeah. So you know how you always associate me with Atlantic City, because I live right next to Atlantic City. So Govinda always associates me with Atlantic City because I live literally right next to Atlantic City. So I grew up in Atlantic City. My family was gamblers a little bit. I mean, not trying to tell on people, but if I was writing a memoir, I would tell on them. So gamblers, smokers, jokers, tokers, gamblers, whatever. So this is what I grew up with. So we spent a lot of time in Atlantic City, and I live right next to Atlantic City. So one summer, this was right after I met Gaur Haridas, I would say it was a year and a half into the Sangha, that I've been involved in the Sangha. And I was maybe it was probably, a year and a half, I'm going to go with, and I was so into it. I was like, Srila Gaur Haridas, Srila Gaur Haridas. I remember Karuna used to sing Srila Gaur Haridas. And it would be in my head, just saying his name over and over again, Anyway, so I went down to Atlantic City, and I was so into the Sangha. So I decided that it was a brilliant idea, while I'm there, when my family's gambling, because we don't do this anymore, but we used to we have to go all the time, have a little vacation where you'd spend 3 to 4 days in Atlantic City, every summer, this is what we do, we're in the hotel rooms. And so I wanted to tell every person on the boardwalk about Srila Haridas. I thought this was a brilliant idea to just preach the word of God, I'm a preacher or something. So there's a lot of homeless people. There's a lot of people who are, seeming needy and, needy. So I was like, oh, well, I have the best idea for you. Srila Gaur Haridas, I was writing it down. I said, oh, you just chant Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. I was trying to write the Maha Mantra down for them. I was new to this idea, so I thought this was so brilliant for me to just express this to people. My mother thought I was insane. So that was something that we dealt with that. It's fine. My mom understands that I'm a little bit of a wild child, a wild card. Deuces are wild over here, like I'm a little bit of a wild, the Joker, the wild card. But so she's all right with it. But no, actually, this one time we went on a bus trip. Me and my mom, we took the bus down to Atlantic City. So we went and spent a couple days down there, just me and my mother. So I decided it was this brilliant idea to like tell every homeless person that I knew about Srila Gaharidas and like tell them about the Maha Mantra. And like I wanted to help everybody, like I thought like I was gonna help everybody at this point. And I was like, I was writing it down. I was helping them all. Well, I thought that I was helping them all. And then like a couple of homeless people were like, my mom's like, okay, don't invite too many people into your, like, like I know Gurahari would know what I'm saying when don't invite too many people into your, like, your personal space because open up a window and they'll fucking crawl right in, like, I mean, people they'll just fucking crawl right in. So you got to kind of keep that window closed, a bit. Yeah. So on the bus back home, I mean, I had people like, everybody just wanted to talk to me. They wanted to, like, I had opened myself up to this like avenue of I have a guru and we preach the Maha Mantra, and I don't know what they took that as, like, but a lot of people were just crawling in like ants, like fucking sugar ants. I mean, I'm telling you, and I thought it was brilliant at it, but my mom was like, "That's no. Shut that window. Yeah. So I had to learn, the hard way, how to approach the situation. Like, and I know Gurahari, after all these years later, has taught me how to approach the situation. Like, you don't just fucking open up the window like that and let the ants just start crawling in at you. Like, you gotta maintain that situation a little bit, and you tell people who are listening, but you don't just throw it out there to like everybody in Atlantic City. I was in Atlantic City, throwing it out to everybody there. I'm like, I thought it was so brilliant, at that moment, but I was a little bit new to the idea. Mm-hmm. So yeah, maybe I'll just stop talking. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Well, that enthusiasm, Amy, is I think a lot of us have experienced that, but we go on to understand the deeper nuances, like Gurahari learns us, that you open yourself up to be run ragged. So we progress and mature. And that's, but I think it's kind of like childlike innocent, but if we maintained that, it would be chaotic. We learn.
It was a little chaotic, at that time. It was a little. My mom said, "So this is a little chaotic." Yeah, like So I had to learn how to.
But what you're doing now, and we're all doing everything under the guidance of Guru. And when we come out of line with that, if we come to the position of thinking we know, it's not like that, man. It's not like that with devotees. Guru Maharaj have a deeper understanding and the experience that has had and got, and I appreciate. I like to hear corrections and input, and that's how it is.
I even like when he yells at me. I actually like when he yells at me, which he did again. So twice I've been yelled at by Gurahari.
When did I do it?
It was all right. It wasn't as bad. I didn't cry or anything. Just told me to shut the fuck up.
When was this?
It was like the other day, right? Like, don't you remember? You did. I was like, no, it was a quick one. So I was like, okay, I got the message really quick. I didn't have to go off the camera and cry or anything like I did the one day. Like, now I was like, I was a little stronger. I'm like, yeah, all right. Just,
Okay.
But what I see as, Amy, is in the pastimes of Chaitanya, which are eternal, Gurahari, you are our Svarab Damodar. Svarab Damodar fine-tuned everything. So we're being fine-tuned. Yeah, just like that you would like to with a synthesizer or on a sound system.
Fine-tune or put the screws in. Sometimes you gotta.
Yeah. It just it's like I was listening to. I was listening to an album yesterday. It's like Tangerine Dream on Virgin Records. They've put together all these things, but the sound production's all over the place. Nobody's EQ'd the sound, so it's nice and level. It's like goes up, goes down, goes up. Sometimes that could be nice and effective, but sometimes it's like.
But sometimes you need to be tuned a little bit. Like it's like a guitar that's out of tune. Like you need to tune it a little bit. You know, like just get it into, you know, so it sounds right. You know, like, and Gorohari, exactly. I feel like when he's, you know, he's doing these. I know what you're saying. He's tuning the gears over here. We have a fine. We're trying to actually have an instrument over here. Like this is an instrument, you know, like, and we're tuning it in a way. Like I feel like we're all little pieces of an instrument over here. Like we're little pieces of a flute and or like let's say a guitar, because a guitar needs
synthesizer, not guitar. Guitar.
Okay, let's go. Knobs and buttons. I call them knobs and buttons. You call them a synthesizer. I call it knobs and buttons. Because I'm not into like electronic, as you know. I'm not into electronic music, but so I say knobs and buttons. You know. So yeah, you gotta tune that. You know, like right to the right. So it works. Otherwise, it's a chaotic. You know. What do they call it? What's the word?
Cacophony.
A cacophony. A cacophony. Yeah. It's a cacophony. It becomes all this noise. And I don't like that. That's like something that really would bother me, is any kind of a cacophony of sounds. I don't like loud noises. I don't like smells. I don't like bright lights. I don't like anything that's too much of a with my senses, you know, like even when I drive, like if the noise like do with all the horns, boop, boop, beep, do, like I don't like that. Like too much sounds, if it's too much bright lights, and especially like smells, like I definitely don't like that. Like but you're right, like so you have to kind of fine tune it, right? To make it work. Yeah. So anyway, Govinda was saying it exactly right. I'd rather him talk because I think he's saying everything better than I'm saying it.
Well, we've got noodles now. Look. Noodles. Noodles.
Noodles, yeah.
Noodles, give us a word.
Give us a word, Noodles. Give us a word.
just out of the bed, you know. I can kick myself off the woke up to this. Oh, gosh. No, I was just trying to say that all I wanted to say is that there is this thing, you know, I put up on my status saying, I like me. You don't like me, that's no problem. I like me, and I don't care about, you liking me or not liking me. But then now I've come to grips with what that me is for me. Me is like me, Guru, and Krishna. Three, it's like a package, yeah. And I feel if I'm not being true to myself, I can't be part of that package. And then that's a deal breaker, yeah. And like, and that's like, yeah, that's why I have to speak out. I have to speak my heart out, or just feel and in that moment and do what I feel like in that moment. I might be totally wrong, I can be corrected, I learn, I mean, like all that, but at that minute I don't want to just curb that and repress it and keep it inside and just speak out. That's what I have come to after 3-4 months of this taking it in seriously. So yeah, Guru Maharaj, am I right here? Is my understanding right here, or am I wrong?
Yeah, well, that's the thing. You experiment and fine tune if you need to. Like this is something that's coming for you, and you can be yourself and see how that goes. And maybe you need to make a modification on something, maybe not.
Yeah.
So
well, I see what she wrote. Oh, she wrote a comment. She wrote, I have a quote I wrote for myself. That's my what's up status. You don't like me, no problem. I like me. But now but now I have understood me as a package. Me, Guru, and the Lord. If we are not being true to ourselves, we cannot be part of that package. So you, Amy, are doing great there. I might be wrong. Please correct me. Oh, so you wrote it in this comment. I see. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah, if
did.
that's what you're about, and people don't accept it, that's too bad. Yeah, this is what you are and what you believe and what and that's part of who you are, and you don't like it. Too bad for you, man. Just
Yeah, and Noodles is like so cool because she's like literally just like she says what she's thinking, she's saying what
yeah,
she's feeling,
yeah,
she's throwing it all out there. Like I
yeah,
know I do because I'm a weirdo, but like I love that Noodles does this too. Like, and I feel really like compatible with her. Like that the fact that she's also like allowing this to happen too. Like we're like letting this happen, in a way.
yeah,
Like
yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
mean, maybe she can help me because I don't always find my words correctly, and my
Yeah,
voice.
what I said to Amy was like, if the purification is happening, it's like whatever, and if we don't let it happen, yeah, if we're resisting, we are at loss, isn't it? If we just walk out, let it happen to us, we walk out victorious, we make space for the Lord, and then we can have Him more, and the communions can increase and stuff like that. So that's one thing I just felt like I should message her yesterday, so that's what I did.
Yeah.
And I was also mentioning about not really feeling too bad about whatever she said or anything, because it's purification. I don't think is a one way process. If somebody's triggered, whether they accept it or they do not, it's two way. We are purifying and also they are purifying.
Hmm.
If we have triggered something, there is something in them that's bothering. Yeah. So
Yeah.
we maybe they don't see it, but we are actually doing a service to them. That's how I see it. Yeah, you see it or don't that way. It's up to you. But that's how it is. And I think we should not be feeling sorry for actually doing a service. We should be. It's all right if they don't thank us, but it's a good thing that we are doing for ourselves and also for them. So that's
Yeah.
all I was saying.
See, that's a
Yeah.
more neutral
Yes.
position, and
Yeah.
you're holding the space for that because that's the truth. If somebody see, like somebody may say, um, that's their stuff, that's their stuff, that's their stuff. But if it grabs you and you're defending because that's how you hold on, then it's you can say it's your stuff too, because it's just you're grabbing onto it. It's something that wants to come to the awareness of your connection with that. It could be like something in the past is triggering up there. But gradually, as you're getting purified of these things, of the traumas of the past, and everything, you become more neutral, and you see that interaction between people or yourself, even.
And it's
You
okay. It's
Yeah,
okay. Right?
it's
Is that
okay. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
okay. It's
yeah.
okay.
Yeah, of course, it's okay. Yeah, and matter of fact, it's better than okay because
Yeah.
it produces some what do you call it? Some progress. Whereas people we hold stuff, and this brings it out, and it's part of the process, and you get lighter and more ecstatic. Yeah,
Like, and we just get it out. Like, if it's there, then like, isn't that what purification is all about? Like, it's just to like,
hmm,
I guess, realize and process things, you know what I mean? Like a little bit, like whatever it is, like just to
yeah,
deal with it, just whatever it is, like,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
and it's very personal for all of us, like all
Hmm.
of this is very personal for all of us. Like, and it has to come out. And that's what I love about that we're a family here, like that we can do that with each other, like, because I mean, I know with my family, like, we can, I don't have a big family, but like, um, if I have to say something, then we're gonna hash it out. We hash it out, a little bit.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah,
'cause you gotta, right? Because where's it gonna go? If I can't do it with you, then who am I gonna do it with? Like
no,
nobody. I'm all left on my own. Like just to what keep it inside
yeah,
myself. So I
But
love that we have a
you
family that
nailed
we
it.
can.
You nailed it there. I mean, like exactly. Like if we can't do it here, we can't do it elsewhere. That's
yeah,
that's that's what I was trying to say. anywhere else we can pretend, but we can't be pretending here. That's like just
Yeah.
shooting in our own legs, you can't be
Yeah.
doing
We're
that.
shooting
We are
ourselves in
here.
the foot then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like, it's like the, if you don't do this kind of way that like a whole package thing, then you're out like a Johann thing. No, no, there's no purification. No, no, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Or they all do the same thing, not wanting to contact what comes up and let it out, this push it down. So therefore they can't process things out, out of them, exhort, they
Yeah, I
store
don't want
it
to
in.
push it down. I don't want to.
Yeah.
I've pushed it. Like I don't. I want it to come out. I want
Yeah.
the old, like the old wine to come. And the new one, so the new wine can come in.
Yeah.
Jesus says it like that way. So the pure
That's why they got the
get it
Holy
out.
Spirit. That's why they got the Holy Spirit preaching,
Yeah.
because of the exorcism. That's why we got love of Krishna, because of the exercising these things that come in the interactions out and bring it above the band-aid etiquettes, which, actually I'm feeling inside this way. Yeah, but outside, this is like political. This is what they do at these superficial parties. See, you stay superficial.
And I don't want to be superficial. Like that's
Yeah.
the thing that I don't want to be. Like I want to be real. Like if there's something there, then I have to say it. I'm
Yeah.
like top of the dome over here. Like
Yeah.
if it's coming to me, then I have to say it.
Yeah.
Like
Top of the
whatever is
dome.
like
Yeah.
if it's happening, then I need to like get it out. Like obviously, like otherwise it wouldn't be happening, right? Like I wouldn't say it. I would be all right, with like everything. But if
Mhm.
it's happening, it has to happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, go.
What do you think, Lolita? What's
Oh
what's
yeah,
your
what do
what's
you
your
think
take
of
on
it?
this?
Yeah, what's your take on it?
Well, not everybody feels safe to do that. You've got to have a safe feeling.
Mm.
And when you over and over get the what is the word in English? Not the message, the
Mhm.
message that you're not safe. You're not prepared to do that. So there are people who like to hear, and there are people who like to speak, and I like to hear more. So I don't feel safe to
Yeah, like Sims,
speak.
like you in a
I'm,
way, like
Amy,
Sims.
I'm talking.
Oh,
I don't feel safe to share my feelings. For instance, I am always interrupting. Whenever I start to talk, everybody interrupts me. I even need to make a video to be capable to express myself because nobody let me finish my sentences. So
Mm.
I don't feel safe, so I don't do that. That's all.
Uh-huh. So you don't feel safe in what situations? I'm
In
not.
non situation, never.
Oh,
Especially,
situation.
no, I
Okay.
don't feel safe to share my feelings.
Ah. Here also in this situation. Really? Okay. What causes that feeling unsafe here?
I have no idea, Guru Maharaj.
Hmm. Is it like well, like your feelings now? Are you sharing your feelings now, basically?
Yeah, but this is the limit for me. This is the limit. I already said too much. This is for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I really feel now that I can't breathe
you
anymore.
only said you only spoke for like 2.3 seconds though. Like, so I don't understand. I'm confused. I'm sorry. Whoops.
What is it? What is
I
causing?
said
Yeah,
enough.
I'm
I
confused.
said enough.
I'm
I'm not
actually
going
absolutely
too deeper
confused.
in that. I experienced
What is it? But where?
being bullied, and I cannot deal with that. I cannot deal with that. So I don't feel safe when I have the take the opportunity. Okay, Lalita, you also you try it, you say it, and then immediately you get smashed up. Then I say, oh my God, why did I try that? I better kept my mouth shut because what a heavy package that I get on my back now again. No, no, no. Leave me in peace, man. I don't need trouble. I really don't need trouble.
Who smashes you? I don't understand.
I feel confused. Yeah, I'm very
What is?
confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't say that you smash me, Amy. I don't say that you
I
smash
never
me,
did.
Guru
I
Maharaj.
always love you. I'm always like, I'm sorry I talk a lot. I didn't mean
Amy,
to.
Amy, she's trying to say that she didn't say that you smashed her.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
yeah, but but I do not know who does that to you then, Lalita. If it
It is my past, and that is a big trauma, and I don't go to take guys time of that. So that safety is not there. I don't carry safety, so I never open up. That's why.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah, 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 yeah. All right. Okay, I can respect that. I got that. All right, that's good. That's your truth, and yeah, okay. Yeah, if you ever do want to open up or something, but let's see, how it goes.
Every time I try it,
Hmm.
I regret that I did it. Every time.
Every time. Huh.
I said, "Oh my God, Lalita, you better kept shut your mouth because it became worse
Hmm.
every time."
Yeah. Is there any situation? Because I don't. It's like this is kind of new to me. I think.
Yeah, yeah, because I never open up. It's something that I try to clear out myself by becoming more ecstatic, and that it I have experienced my whole life. When I share with people, it's worse than when I kept it for myself. So I better keep my mouth shut. People,
so you haven't tried it here at all, is that what you're trying
oh,
to
I
say? That
tried it. I tried it. Oh yeah.
Really? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, in all those years, yeah, I've never been accepted. So yeah, then.
What has
What
never
do you
been
mean
as
by not being
yeah.
accepted? Like you've been so accepted by all of us, and we all love you. Like to death.
Yeah, as long as I don't talk about myself, I'm accepted. As long as it's all about others and I give them the space, it's all okay. But from the moment I try to express myself, the safety is gone.
Can we try it fresh again and see if we
Yeah, maybe
can?
try.
No.
No,
I,
I'm
I
not
feel
going to refresh
confused right now.
anything
I feel really
because
No, I
I
don't.
need to
It,
function this week. I need to be there for the devotees this week, so I'm not going to refresh anything now.
Oh, okay. All right. When you all right. Okay, but okay. So there's something there that is not expressed, and maybe some other time it'll work. At it maybe is that you know.
You know, Guru Maharaj, every time I say things, people assume that I say other things.
Mhm.
I have a language problem. I developed this in
Yeah.
those years.
Yeah. Yeah.
But every time, but still, every time I say things, people interpret and they make a completely different thing. Don't get the opportunity to express it. Yeah, but no, that's not what I mean. They start shouting, they start, and then I'm completely like this. I can't swallow it. I can't breathe anymore.
oh God, Lalita, that has happened once, and then you
I'm not
hang up.
talking about you. You
But
always
I did
think that
that to you, so I better
no,
say that.
I'm
I
not
know
talking
maybe
about you. I'm talking about history. I'm talking about history. I was not thinking about you even.
that's
Mhm.
good for you, but
I
I did
was not
because
thinking
I did
about
that to
you.
you.
I was
So
not
I
thinking about your situation even. I just say this is my experience my whole life.
Mhm.
People interpret and they say well, and they take something out of a sentence, that one word, and they build a whole situation around it. And I was not saying that. I
Mhm.
But
was
was it in English only that all this happened? Because you started speaking English late
I
recently, and then
say
you're saying,
this is a pattern that I have my whole life.
Mhm.
And that was
so
not
it's
in
not a
English, it was
language
in my
problem for
language
you
the
then.
same. People don't listen.
Mhm.
I'm a good listener. People don't listen. They
Maybe,
don't.
okay, yeah, I'm not trying to say, but then you know what? I've just said this to my sister-in-law too. People bully her. I'm like, whoever she encounters, yeah, they somehow are even not, they end up being rude to her because I mean, in every different walks of her life, she ends up being told off by people, and then I was telling the other day, if everybody you encounter is doing that to you, maybe it's not them, maybe it's you. You let them do that to you. Maybe you just stood up for yourself and said, the first instance, hey, you can't do that to me. Maybe they wouldn't do that to you.
Mhm.
So maybe if somebody is doing that to you, if you just told them, stop them at at the first instance, maybe that wouldn't happen to you. You know what I mean? Because if it's a repeated pattern, maybe it's something within us. We have to stand up for ourselves and then just tell them, hey, you can't do that to me. Otherwise they'll take you for a carpet and they'll keep doing it, and you will just be like, sulking it all up in yourself and just hurting yourself for what? For them who won't care for you?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, standing up for yourself in a moment helps, but a lot of times we got the.
I am in shock at the moment, Guru Maharaj. Always, I am in shock. I cannot react. Yeah,
Well,
that's why I run away. I hide for a day. I need my space. I am in shock. I cannot react.
Yeah. I understand. From yeah, yeah. So yeah, I can get that. So Fanny says, "How happy I am, Lalita Ganga, that you are open with me, and that we can talk to each other. We can go deep, and I am grateful for that."
I'm very safe with Fanny. I'm very safe with Janaki. I'm very safe with Freddie, so I can open up to those people. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So what? You don't like me? Like, did I do something wrong? I never meant to offend you.
No,
Amy, it's not about you. Don't
it's
I
not
be
know it's
about
not
you
about
defensive.
me.
again, Amy. It's not
Right.
about you.
I
It's all
know.
right. Not everybody can be free with everybody, isn't it? Just like we can't. I mean, like it's the vibe
Sorry.
thing, yeah. Just like I can come and talk to you openly about quite a lot of stuff that I might not be able to do it with Lalita, or maybe I won't be able to do it with Lalita. But that doesn't mean that I have an issue with her or she has an issue with me. It's just about being able to do it. Yeah, the comfort thing. That's all she's saying. Don't take it. You are just fine. You're great. Yeah.
No,
But
I
we
understand what you're
everybody.
saying. I'm sorry. I took it yeah, no, I understand what you're saying. You're right. I was stupid. I'm so dumb.
No. It's all right. It's all right.
Oh, what a weird little live we're having right now.
No, this is good. It's being truthful, even for Lalita.
Amy asked me so many times for help, and then I give an answer. What can I do for you, Amy? No answer anymore. Sometimes we
That
have
was one
conversations of
time.
3 hours.
That was just one time the other day.
And sorry,
It was one time the other day. I
no,
said
no,
that.
no, no. It happens many times. No answer. No
Many
answer.
times? I don't think it's many
no,
times. I
no,
said
no.
it one time. What was the other times? Honestly.
Well, the birth of that baby, for instance, you were in such an anxiety, and
And
then
we talked though. We had a communication and we were like everything was fine. That was a good conversation, right? We
and then
that was
suddenly I don't hear anything about that baby. Was he born? I asked. Let me know.
I
Is he born?
told you. I said she was born. I mean, what
3 days later, yeah.
Okay.
it was a lot of things going on. I mean, yeah, she's been born. She's still in the NICU unit. She didn't even come home yet. Fucking little girl didn't come home yet. So we're still dealing like the family's
It's
still dealing
okay,
with that.
Amy.
I
Amy.
accept, I
Amy.
accept
Calm
those
down.
things, Amy. I
I
accept
think.
all
I
those
think
things.
Lalita, there is this thing. Yeah, I think I don't know if this is European thing or
Yeah,
or whatever
it's a
that is.
cultural
Yeah,
difference.
but
Yeah.
there is this thing when somebody comes and talks to you and tells things, and then when they take their own time to come and tell the what has happened after that. Yeah, there is this phase where we expect them to just come back and give. They people do take their time and come back and say it just cannot be instantaneous. Yeah, I mean this is the expectation we set up. I think that's something which you might have to lower, because I have experienced this with elders as well. Yeah, they expect us to come back and tell what has happened. We come back and tell in our time. I know we took some help with the same regard, but that doesn't mean we'll just come and say it right away after it has happened. And on top of it, baby, you would have had 3 babies, 5 grandchildren. You know how it feels like to have a newborn and then settle up and all of that. Maybe she's just processing it, and you can give her a discount there, can't you? I'm sorry if I'm not trying to take sides here. I'm just
Yeah, you
saying what
don't
I
know the
felt.
situation again, Noodles.
What's
You
the
don't know the
situation though?
situation.
What's the situation though? I don't understand. What is the situation?
Well, the situation now here is that you try to hear from me how much I like you, and did I do anything wrong? And how much do you like me, Lalita? Well, Amy, you were always welcome. We have always talked. We had never a bad talk. But sometimes you don't answer. We invite you, Janaki invites you in California. You don't answer. No answer, no more communication. So it's not always very easy for others as well. So don't ask, how much do you like me? People can feel rejected by your attitude as well. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So anyway, this is now we're getting some communication. Yeah. This is good,
I
Amy.
don't have a problem with anybody in the Sangha, Guru
Yeah.
Maharaj.
Yeah.
So don't put me here now. Now we want Lalita to express
No,
herself.
no, no,
Um,
no.
I don't feel safe, and I already said too much because I already see on the
I
reactions.
feel like shit right now. I'm actually leaving. I'm gonna leave the live. I feel like shit right now. Like honestly.
See,
Well,
that's the problem. See, I
Well, I
don't
have
feel
to. I can't.
safe.
What am I? I'm in
I don't
crawl.
feel safe. Why can you talk for hours and hours,
yeah,
days and days and days, and when I say they leave?
yeah.
See,
Well,
that's the result.
no, well, see, this is the thing. Okay, good. Amy is back. Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, you're being you this is how it is in life is not everybody can accept our truth. And that's part of you're growing up
I
there
feel
too.
really confused right now. Like
Okay.
absolutely confused. Like I'm not like I'm trying to process all of this right now. And like and I'm actually having a hard
Yeah.
time doing
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. It's a challenge, but so
What
see,
is the confusing then?
see, this is she's opening up now and sharing her truth, and it's not always easy to accept our truths. It's real, and but like you even said earlier, this is the thing. It ultimately is beautiful because it touches us, and if you grab it because you just naturally, okay, this is a gift for you and all of us. So it's a gift for Lilita to be able to express herself, and yeah, it's not always easy to take people's truth, but that's part of this, is to be real, right, and honest. And yeah. So anyway, you say difficult to process. Yeah, it might be. It's a challenge, Hey, man, but we grow through crisis, right?
Yeah, I mean, like I fight with my mother all the time. Like my mother and I are like actually best friends, but we
Uh,
fight with each other constantly. So in a way, this thing with Alita is reminding me like of the way I interact with my mother. It's the only thing
uh,
I can I have a what they call I'm autistic. I have autism. So by the way, guys, I have autism. So I have something that's called categorical memory. Like, so the way that I'm processing things isn't might not be the way that you're processing things. Like,
right, right.
so I'm categorizing this is the way my mind works.
Mhm.
So I'm now categorizing things like where Lolita's reminding me of my mother in the way that like, yeah, we don't like each other all the time, but like I just kind of like she's my mother, so I have to like talk to her, all the time. Like, so I what? Why are you doing that? Why are you're being like my mom right? Ugh, like, what is it? What is it? What did I do? Did I do something wrong? Like, clearly, I can feel the energy that you're not liking me right now, Lolita. Like, and I
Well,
can
what,
feel that
what
energy.
was
I've been feeling it for a while, actually.
share honestly what that was there, Lilita, if you don't mind.
Yeah, like because I can feel it. I can feel energy. I can feel a
She
shift in
shared.
the room. The minute that energy shifts in a room, I can fucking feel it. Like
Yeah,
so. I
yeah,
I
yeah.
know that you've shifted the energy. So
Well,
I'm
yeah,
sorry.
yeah. That's great. Hey, this is all great. But
Amy,
hey,
you assume
I
Lalita
know. I
doesn't
did.
like
I'm the one in
me.
the wrong.
You
Yep.
put me in a corner.
I
You
didn't put you in
assume,
a corner.
you give me a label. I am here very neutral. I am very
I didn't
neutral
put you
to
in a corner.
everybody. I
I've
don't
been
have a
nice,
problem with
man.
anybody here in the Sangha.
Mhm.
Yeah? And I don't feel safe if they put a label on me, because that has been done here in the Sangha too many times,
I
too
didn't put a
many
label on
lies,
you. I
too
just
many
wanted.
lies about me, and never been forgiven.
I never
Never
did.
been forgiven
I never did that
for
to you.
things I never did.
Yeah. Well, Lalita, okay. One thing that I noticed about her sharing is all she did was say that you reminded her of her mother. Didn't say that's all. It just triggered a memory.
No, it was something that she said before.
Oh, before. Okay.
That
What
I
was
didn't
What did I
like
say?
her.
What did I say?
That I
What did I say?
didn't like her.
No, I didn't say that. I said I was worried that maybe that might have been the case. Like, I just wanted you to like me. Like, obviously, I want people to like me. I'm a person who wants people, like, I want, I want people to like me. What am I? Is that wrong of me to want people to like me? So I don't know what, I never said that you didn't, like, I didn't say that you did anything wrong. I never said that. I just, I just wanted you. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I've done. And I want to, like, just because I'm confused, at this point.
Yeah,
That's all.
you know what, Amy, it sounds to me it's the confusion is maybe I throw it out there is how about you want people to like you instead of like, hey man, you like me or you don't like
Or you
me?
don't like me.
Yeah,
Go
man.
fuck yourself then if you don't like
Yeah,
me. And go
yeah,
fuck yourself, right? Yeah.
yeah,
No, I
yeah.
have that attitude too. I'm a lot like that too.
Well, I'm just
I'm
saying.
not with Lolita. I'm not like that with Lolita. I'm not gonna say that, Lolita, go fuck yourself. I would never say that to her. I
Right.
want her to like me. So I'm not gonna say, why don't you go fuck yourself? Like,
Well,
I'm not gonna do that.
you don't have to say
She's not
that.
like people in traffic,
You can
like,
still be
I'm not
yourself, you can still be yourself. And if she likes you, she likes you. If not, what to do, It's not go fuck yourself, It's
no,
just
I know. I didn't mean it like that. I don't know what I did. What did I do? Like, can somebody help me
it's
here?
not, you didn't do anything wrong. You just it's not a right or wrong thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's not right or wrong. See, that's our conditioning. What did I do, mommy? Did I do something wrong?
All right. I don't like your attitude right now. All right. What's Shama Sundari saying? Hold on. She's commenting. So,
Oh,
yeah, let's look at that.
who's that? Did you say that about me?
But you have problems. She shakes a hand, but you are screaming towards her and taking any word personally. Don't you see that? Okay, I wasn't.
No.
You can't want people to like you. It sounds nice, but it's abusive. I'm abusive. Okay. All right.
No, that's her. See, again, hey.
The fuck? What the fuck?
Yeah, hey, Amy, it's just life. People are they're just, you are who you are. I am who I am. Shama Sundari, she's got her things,
I'm
It's
abusive.
all,
No, now I'm abusive.
to be honest with you,
Apparently I'm
everybody's
abusive.
projecting. Everybody is fucking projecting. That's just how it is. They're projecting all kinds of stuff. And we got to figure it out, like, what the fuck?
I don't know. Yeah, I gotta figure it out. 'Cause I'm a
Wait.
little bit confused. That's all.
Okay, all right. Well, confusion is actually good because now we're fusing onto something that may be more substantial in who we are. Like maybe we'll get to the bottom of it. What is real? Isn't it? What is real in this conversation? Maybe
Can we just get down to it then? Can we get down to it?
We're
Can we get
getting down to it.
being
Takes time. It takes time.
Why? I don't have that. I don't have much time. I got 7 days over here. I'm Maharaj. I got 7 fucking days. Let's get down to it, okay?
Okay.
Come on.
All right, let's go. All right, what are we gonna do? What do we do next, Amy? Bonnie's into it. He wants to get down to it also. Man, let's get down, man. Let's throw down. Okay, what's going on, Lolita?
Everybody hates me. That's what's happening.
Oh, shut up, baby.
Fine. No, it's fine. Noodles, it's fine. I knew it was going to happen anyway, so I am sorry.
We love you, Amy. No, it's not about that. It's not about that at all.
I have to deep
I
breaths,
love
deep
this
breaths.
too. I love.
Deep
Actually, I like her expressions. It's really great, man.
I
You're
have to
so,
breathe.
Amy, you're cool. I like it, man. I like it when you're seen. When you think you're uncool, I think you're really cool. Even look, Linda.
That's because that's cool that you think that. That's cool. I'm
I think Lolita's cool too.
Yeah, everybody's cool. Everybody's cool. The whole group is cool. Everybody's cool.
Everybody's cool. That's true.
Yeah, everything
Everybody's
is cool. I'm feeling cold. I have to turn up the heater now.
Samasundari's cool too. You know, I piss her
No,
off.
everybody's cool. Like, I mean, I just
If we need to learn about boundaries, we'll consult Shamasundari. You know.
wait. What did Shams? She's replying to Shams. Oh, funny. I don't even know.
Funny Perry, I don't even have one fuck for you. There you go, Funny. That's for you, man.
But I do. But I but I do like those. But I do like those TikTok videos where she's trying to get someone in.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, Funny gets revenge.
I wasn't prepared for this Sunday morning. I wasn't prepared for this Sunday morning, Guru Maharaj.
This is Sunday worship service.
We're hashing it out. We're hashing it out. Okay. This is happening.
This is happening, man. I like real. It's good.
Good.
Fanny says, Amy Rose, you feel attacked so quickly. Just listen
Fanny
quietly to what someone else has to say. Uh-oh.
I know. I'm sorry. I don't.
Don't be sorry.
Sims has done very well. What? Oh.
Well, hey, man, you know, you just got to do what you got to do. In this life, you know, you're going to get some fans and you're going to get some attacks. Go on, I can take it.
I can take. Well, I'm on the live here. Like I'm like literally making a fucking ass of myself over here.
You and all
camera,
of us
on camera. I'm making a fucking total ass of myself. So you want to come on here and do it too? Like,
isn't that the philosophy I've been teaching?
Yeah, you tell me. Come on here and just make go ahead, make an ass of yourself. Right?
Yeah,
I'm literally doing that.
There you go.
This is a show. This is a show.
We're
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained? Like
I'm totally entertained. I think it's great, man.
You want to then come on here and entertain us. Let me entertain you. You know, like I mean,
well, we get Shami Sundari on here, man. Why don't you?
I know. Why isn't she coming on?
Yeah. Why don't you come on here?
She's working.
She's working.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just be right.
Jokes. I was just making jokes.
See, Rade speaks the truth. I love Amy. She's an uncontrollable like a volcano.
Yeah, because Radha is also
volcanoes have their place here.
What'd you say, Noodles?
Even volcanoes have their place. I can relate to that. I like that uncontrollable volcano thing. You never know what to expect.
I know this is really embarrassing, right? Like in itself, but I think we're family, and it's cool, you know, because we can do this with each other, right?
Yeah.
Noodles, what did you say? You said something. What was it that you said?
Maharaj, can I share a dream I had this morning? I woke up with a dream.
Yeah, okay.
And it was actually quite a scary dream, honestly. So what happened was I was in this like big function hall, like in India, they have like massive functions, like a marriage. And there was a massive fire at some point. And it was like, I'm running around and then I'm thinking, oh, I should have been taking care of, you know, like, so that prevent this fire from happening. But it has happened anyway. It was like a blazing fire in like split seconds. I was like, wow, shaking up. And then there was a fire truck which came in all my relatives, I could see all my relatives lined up. They boarded the bus, and then they went, and I was left. And I was like, and I was running like a little child, at the back of the truck, and I was calling out each one's names. It's so weird. It felt so bad in the dream, but it feels so nice recounting it. So.
Yeah.
I think this is how my material life will be when I look back. But it's like none of them is turning back to look at me, the poor me, in the material world. And then they were like just going. Then the truck sped up, like they show in the movies, and then I'm just left alone. And I was thinking, I'm a 40 fucking year old man, and no one gives a fuck in the family. That's how that's what I was thinking when they left. And then here I was thinking I should have prevented the fire for them. It's like, and then immediately I woke up and I saw WhatsApp messages of some of my family members. They're talking some nice things, of course. It's not like there was a fire or anything, but they were just like bygone family members, not in my conscience, who don't contact me like in 2 or 3 years. They started contacting me. It's like, what a coincidence. And then I opened Facebook. The first word I hear is family from you. And then you say, family here. It's like, wow, what's going on this Sunday? It's like, there's the material family burning down, and then they leave me. And then I open up, there's the material family trying to, like, let's remind me we are here. And then when I open up Facebook, here you are inviting us into this beautiful family. It's like, yeah, that's
How
a
is
dream
that?
I
That's
had.
so coincidental, right? Like, is that a coincidence, or is that just like, no, that's real, like right there.
That is real. I mean,
It's real.
three,
That's real.
three.
Yeah.
It's three. It's like Guru Sadhu Shastra kind of a thing. It's like one in the dream. You wake, because I'm a slow learner. It's like I need so many things before I can like put things together. So if all of them happen so quickly on Krishna's time, it's like all of them in like one after the other, bam, bam, bam. Now I think, yeah, that definitely is what Krishna put in my head. It's like it's not something that I was thinking of my relatives the night before to like conjure up a dream. It's just like, and that to a fire, like a material is a fire. I heard it so many times, but when I see it, the emotion that came up is, oh, I should have protected them. But it's like, fuck, what can I do? They don't give a shit about it. They left. It's like that. It's like it was so fleeting. Yeah, I just wanted to share that. It's out. It's probably out of the conversation, but before I
No,
forget.
that was so cool. I love that you shared your dream because I'm a very avid dreamer. Like when I don't very I seldomly fall unconscious. I'm generally just awake 24/7, but I try to fall asleep. And when I do fall unconscious and I just dream incessantly. And it's always about my family. It's always the same thing that we like I must have been trapped in like as I moved a lot, like there was moving issues with like when I was younger. So it's always like we're going from one home to another and I have to get my belongings. Like I have to pack up like I can't seem to get my belongings and often I have a son, so I'm trying to like he's always a small child in the dream. Like I have to get him his belongings, my belongings. Like I'm trying to move us, like all of us, like the two of us. Like my son's gonna be 18 like soon, so like he's not a child anymore. But in the dream he's always a very small child, and I'm still trying to get our belongings. It always has to do with like our stuff and moving. So I have like these similar dreams that they just it's like on a loop. Like every time I fall unconscious into a dream, like into dream state, I'm having like sort of a very similar dream. And then often we have to get back to like 2 hours away. I'm asking people to drive us, like how are we gonna get there? Like blah blah blah. Like there's always like a problem where I'm relying on other people to help me like to get there or so I noticed that okay, so this is something that's like following me around, like, and I want to get to the bottom of this. Like, I want to know where am I stuck? Like, where am I stuck in my life that I can't get over some kind of moment where, and I'm starting to realize, oh, it was when I'm like the move, like moving, like, okay, so this is it, or something like where I have to get from one place to another, like, and often and I have to pack up all my stuff, like. So it's like also with my hoarding issue with like my belongings, but Anyway, I really like the way that you brought up that dream. I don't want to go into my weird dreams. Like, I mean, that'd be a long story that we can talk about for all day.
Yeah. I think try for sure. Somebody's requesting if Lolita would like to share something. That's just a request here. No.
I don't know who asked it.
Who did?
Dustin.
Oh, I don't see that he said, thank you for sharing, Larita.
Yeah, what he
Oh, is
said.
that what that is? Oh, I thought it says
Thank you for sharing, Lolita. Thank you, Guru Maharaj, and thank you, devotees. I have to get up in a few hours. Hare Krishna. He just like.
Oh, okay. Oh.
I shared.
Oh, you shared. Yeah. It seemed like maybe there's something.
There, yeah, I know.
This is what I want to share, Guru Maharaj. You cannot expect from me that I'm going to talk for hours if I don't feel safe.
Yeah. I got it.
What risk do I take? I need to function this week, you know?
Yeah. Is it? Yeah, it's that heavy, I guess. Huh? Wow.
Sorry?
Is it that heavy, that you won't be able to function if you share or something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really? Wow, okay.
Share what, though? Like, what do you mean? Like, share what? Like,
I'm not sharing, Amy.
No, I didn't know what you meant. I was just confused. I'm sorry because I have confusion.
I'm not sharing. Full stop. Not.
I know, but why don't you want to share something? That's what I was asking.
I'm also not sharing that.
Oh, that's okay. Okay, you're okay. Okay, so we're shutting that shit down, right? We're shutting that situation down. Okay, I got it. We hardcore shut that fucking shit down.
Mm-hmm. You're muted.
Yeah, I'm saying like I don't know. I don't understand that. Like I'm like a free ball over here. Like I'm just shooting off the top of the dome over here. So you don't want to share something because there's a problem.
I have nothing to share when I don't feel safe. Okay.
I understand, but why don't you feel safe? Aren't we a safe family?
I don't share why I don't feel safe, Amy. I don't share. Is
why?
that clear?
Amy, let her bottle it up. Why do you want to go? And she'll do
People
it.
who don't feel safe, they keep their mouth shut. Is that clear? Yeah.
Oh, you mean you don't feel? Oh, you're saying you don't feel safe, and this isn't a safe space.
Yeah.
I thought we had a safe space, though, right, Gorahari? Didn't you?
That's for us, maybe not for her.
Not from her side.
Not for her.
For us, we are.
But why?
Not.
That's what
It's
I'm
up
confused.
to her. You just.
Okay,
I know. All right.
Hey, Amy, you go. Continue being yourself in spite of people trying to shut you down.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's all you do.
A lot of people, it's bringing stuff up. I mean, I see the sides being taken and all of that stuff, but that's part of it. It's all defensive stuff. But that's the juice, man. It gets a little juicy,
Juice for you, Maharaj. Juice, it seems. You are a drama king, aren't you?
Good boy. Man, I can't help it, man. Referee, man.
No, wait, no. I'm not going to shut this down. No. I'm not going to end this. Okay. Lolita, why are you? I don't understand. You don't
need to understand.
I don't need
to understand.
Okay, and I'm going to respect that. These are boundaries.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. So okay, so I don't understand boundaries. So this is a boundary, and I'm crossing a line, and I'm not. This is not appropriate. I understand.
That's why I love Amy. She's got a unique way of doing stuff.
I would be honest as well if I would be safe, Guru Maharaj. I would be honest.
Safe. Well. You're safe here. This is safe.
No,
and, it's safe. And Lolita, it's just like her. Look at her. She's coming out and saying all these things, and not everybody agrees. You got all, they got the gallery over here. Yeah, there's not that, but she, so it's actually safe but you're going to cause reactions by being yourself. That's part of growing up. All of us, growing up is, the safety is not the safety really of like some persons out there, because people are going to react. You might find some people that'll hold the space or whatever. But the thing is, you're safe in Krishna, you're safe in the Lord and being real and being yourself, just as it is, looking like a fool. That's what I like. I think a lot of people like with Amy. I like that thing is she just acts like a fool, sometimes, being herself. I mean, she feels she is. And I think it's charming, and it's not really a fool. It's like, it's like that tarot card, the fool. The fool goes and he steps off a cliff and all that stuff, but he's who he is, and it's the best card in the deck. See, the best card is the fool card, fools everybody by being himself. I don't know.
I'm not sure if I understand what you're saying there, but
okay. Well, basically, when you're
I'm the fool. I literally thought we were all family and friends here. I literally thought that. So I'm a little.
Amy,
there
are fallouts in family too, aren't there?
I don't know why everybody's mad at me.
No, we're not mad at you. We like you.
I think it's great.
I've been trying to tell you so many times. Is that you telling yourself, Amy, that no likes you? No, we love you. We've been talking about you with Maharaj, like even on our walks, not on video. Like we just spontaneously remember devotees, like I really loved when Govinda said today, it's like, I felt like it's a learning thing when he said early on, it's not just about power. So when Maharaj corrected him, like with the what was the word? Integration thing. So he learned it. It's beautiful when people learn. It's like when I just commented saying it's a beautiful attitude. It's like we remember these devotees, it's like we recount what you guys are doing. It's almost like recounting a pastime. It's beautiful. It's like, yeah, we love you. It's not about that. But Maharaj, there's a comment from Fanny, which I want you to explain.
Yeah. Okay.
That's a beautiful question she had.
Okay, what did she say?
You want to read that?
Where is it? Let me read.
I'm going to go off the camera though.
Someone can read that.
A moment. You come back.
So about pulling, it is not about that, is it?
So she had a question.
There is Fanny here.
Can someone pull that out? I can read it. Yeah, it is not about pulling sides. As an outsider, you should listen to what is being said here. Then I wonder if all this has anything to do with Krishna. Sorry, it is my opinion.
Yeah, it has a lot. Does this have to do? Well, actually, it shows what devotees are actually feeling and thinking. I think it has a lot to do with Krishna and Krishna's devotees, and how they're like when a person is expressing themselves and how people react. Like it's the dynamic. So Amy's doing her thing, right? She's sharing herself. And then people react. Then Lalita is doing her thing, acting as she is being, and people are reacting to that. So it's real. It's like, this is probably the realest part of the program in that sense, because this is where change is going to happen. This is where transformation is going to happen. See? Otherwise, we're on the surface still of things, still the surfacey, just... No, this is real. It's like people are taking sides, and say, well, I agree. And it says a lot about them in their relationship with that particular person. Okay. And it's not easy. It is confusing because we don't deal on these deeper levels usually. That's why we got increasing love of Krishna here, is because we're kind of going deep here. See, yeah. And all this stuff is conditioning. It's just we're accessing it, and everybody will be the better for it. Isn't it? It's like Lalita saying, hey, there's something here, right? Lalita saying something here, and I don't feel safe to deal with it. Okay, isn't that real? I mean, it's like there's something there. It's always going to be there. Maybe it needs to be released at some point or something. I don't, I'm sure it does actually. That's the weight. It's like you can feel the weight sometimes. You can see it on people's faces even. Go ahead, Lalita.
Yeah, Guru Maharaj, but we are here with kind of 20 people in the Sangha. Do they all share everything?
Probably
Why
not.
do I have to share my whole youth, my whole history? Why do I have to share that with the world? Then are you going to ask that to everybody? Nobody knows my past. Nobody knows that. Nobody can imagine anything. I never told that. I never shared that.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Do you want to hear ugly stories? You want to hear? You all want to hear that bloody story?
Yes. I'm so actually I do, and you've already told us all the stories. Honestly, I'm just gonna go ahead and comment that Shama Sundari has just said, "Thank you all for all the years. Genuinely, it is not the place for me anymore. Good luck, Hari Krishna." So
Yeah.
he literally just fucking dissed us. Like she's ditching us now.
Yeah.
Like all
Actually,
what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
That's fucked up right there.
Yeah. It is actually.
Like, because I fucking what? Like, really? Are you kidding me? You're gonna diss your guru because of what? Because of me?
Yeah, you know what it is? I'm going to just tell
fucking
Shama
crazy.
Sundari or anybody
That's
else like
crazy.
this. It's just a thing of saying, like, I want it to be this way. And it's fine. That's why Johan's doing his thing. He
That
wants
is
to be this
so selfish right there. There. That is so
know.
selfish, Shama Sundari. And that's why I called you out, because you just fucking said exactly what I was. That's why I called you out, because and you just did exactly what I said. So there you go. That's why I did. Krishna does this. I didn't do this. Krishna did it. Krishna does this. I didn't do this. I don't act on my own. You think that I do this on my own? Only God can do these kind of things. Like, I don't do this on my own. I'm a puppet for the Lord. Oh, thank you for all the years, genuinely. Oh,
that's what they do. That's called ungratefulness.
Genuinely, it is not the place for me anymore.
Yeah.
Good luck, Hari Krishna.
Yeah. Well, hey, good luck to you too. You
Why don't you go fuck yourself
bitch.
and sit on it?
Get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, get out of here. Go do your new age bullshit over there.
Yeah.
I mean, let's reciprocate. Yeah, I like to reciprocate with like, this is not the place. Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Shama Sundari.
Get the fuck out of here.
I don't need you. You can't add anything to me. You don't think there's any added to you? All these fucking years of preaching and sharing and going through this shit, and this is what you do? Yeah, fuck you. Get out of here.
For you. Fuck you then.
Get out of
here. Yeah, move right along then.
Move along.
Dude, zipping right along traffic. Like, let the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
How could you say that to him? How in the fuck could you say that to your guru? Really? Right? I mean, what a slap in the fucking face, man.
Exactly.
What a bitch. What a fucking bitch.
Pani, what do you think of this?
I called it. I called that one.
That bitch deserves what she said. So she needs to get the fuck out. And then realize it quickly. What you're giving here. If she doesn't believe what she got here for 7 fucking years, fuck off.
7 fucking years here, loving you, saying, "Oh, Guru Maharaj." Remember when she was like practically fucking you on the camera? Like, she was practically like about to show her tits to you, like on the camera. Like, I mean, she was like, "Oh, Guru Maharaj." Like, I mean, we all saw it. Come on, we were all here for it. All right.
So, get the popcorn on. Get that popcorn on. Popcorn, popcorn.
You fucking suck, man. You're gonna do that to our guru? Like, really? This is our Guru Maharaj. Guru Maharaj.
Hey,
oh, you're gonna call him Guru Maharaj, and this is the way you treat him? What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
What an asshole. What a fucking asshole. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm sorry. What are you eating your popcorn? He's eating popcorn.
At least, I'll tell you one good thing about this, Amy. At least she got at her real truth in there, deep inside. So now she's got to look at that. That's what I liked about Johan. At least I got at his fucking inner truth, man. No more hypocrisy. Now I want this hypocrisy. Yeah, thank you, Shama Sundari, for getting to the essence of what you really feel here. This ain't your way, all that stuff. Okay. Good. I'm glad you got that realization.
Okay, so Fanny, I'm sorry, I love you, Fanny. I don't know why you're doing this to me right now, Fanny, because I've never been nothing but fucking nice to you. Amy, you also say I love Guru, and yet sometimes you stay away for a long time. How the fuck long? 3.5 years I've been in the Sangha. When did I stay when did I stay away for so long? I'm
It
sorry.
happened. It happened, Amy. It happened.
Oh, what, for a fucking couple
Hey,
days?
people have to go and process sometimes.
I have to
Well,
process things.
Yeah.
well,
yeah.
Shama is not gone for 5 minutes even, so you don't know how long she will stay away, Amy.
Okay,
Oh no, no.
Louise
Well,
is
hey,
right. No, Louise is right.
since
Louise
we're
is right.
taking
Amy, let
sides,
Maharaj speak. Let Maharaj
since
speak.
we're taking sides, I know
No, I'm
people
not
have to
taking
go.
sides.
Okay,
I
no,
just react
well, yeah,
on
yeah.
Amy's
That's
reaction
okay.
because
That's okay. So let's take sides. Let's call spades a spade.
Let's call the spade a
We're
spade.
we're
Yeah.
definitely Fanny's taking sides, and Shama Sundari's taking sides. You're taking sides. I'm taking sides. So let's just be real. And I'm expressing myself. No, you're not taking sides.
Everybody's a fucking asshole, man. At the end of the day,
Exactly.
everybody's a fucking asshole. Like
Yeah.
We're all
everybody's
assholes.
got an asshole and they all fucking stink. Honestly, like
Exactly.
everybody's got an asshole and they all fucking stink. Everybody's got an
I
opinion,
agree.
they all fucking stink.
Totally.
But
Totally.
I stand by my Guru, so I never left him. Like who,
Hey, mate.
who do I think about every fucking day of the week? Every fucking day of the week, I think about this man all the time. I dream about him. He's in my dreams. Like he
Wow.
is this man. I live and breathe this man. So
No
so
wonder I
you
take her
you
side.
don't tell me who the fuck I stand by. Okay, so no, Fanny. I'm sorry. Do you know what I think about every day of the week? No, you don't, and you don't. So I am every fucking day of the week thinking about my Guru, about Guru Haridas. Yeah, William Zoda. This is what I think about all the time. So don't you tell me what I think about. I draw edges. Sorry, I just listen and determine. No, you're literally like okay, and I like this. I kind of like this. I like this about Fanny. She's getting a
no,
little
let
goof.
me say something now. Can I say something?
Yeah, go ahead.
What Shama says is something that happens in a moment, in a overwhelmed and in a moment, something that I recognize with Amy as well, and that now I see that Fanny writes the same, that what I feel, Amy takes a distance many times by blocking everybody, by
When did I
taking
block it? Oh, sometimes I deactivate my Facebook account. I only do that because I'm taking that little. Oh, it happens for one fucking day. Like it never happened for more than one
sometimes
day.
longer, Amy, sometimes longer, and Shama,
It's only
I
I
did,
didn't block you. I deactivated my Facebook to like say, okay, Amy, just don't go on Facebook. I post too much. So I'm like, let me
can I
just take
finish
a
my
little distance.
sentence now,
Yeah,
Amy?
but I think you're
Can I
taking this.
finish my sentence now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
fine. But
Okay.
I
Thank you very
disagree
much.
with you.
I
That's all.
only wanted to show that this is something that happens in a moment. The Shama says, "This is enough for me. I'm turning my back now because I can't breathe." And I don't think that she wants to leave Guru Maharaj, that she needs that kind of a reaction. It is something that I have seen with you so many times, Amy. That's why I talk to you,
What?
because you
What do
react,
you mean? What do you mean? Say it again.
fuck you, and with your tits and all. It's a bit heavy to see that. I wouldn't like that people would say that to me. I cannot deal with
Well,
being
you're sensitive.
bullied.
That's why,
For
because you're
me, this
sensitive.
is bullying. This is what
Not
I mean.
bullying.
This is taking away the safety of people. For me, this is taking away my safety.
All right, then then I'll take a distance. Honestly, then
No,
if
wait,
watch,
wait,
watch,
wait,
watch,
wait,
then
wait
I'll
a
take a
second.
distance.
Let's say let the
If I'm
referee.
too much for this fucking group,
Wait,
then
wait,
I'll
wait,
take
wait.
a distance.
No. Let's let the referee in.
Yeah.
Just a second.
Yeah,
I'm going to call
exactly,
a
Maharaj.
shot.
You talk.
I'm going to call a shot here. Okay. Okay. What they're saying, what she said, what I feel she's saying. Okay, this is how it impacts on me and Shama Sundari, because they are vibrating similar. Okay, is they got a like a very sore spot. Okay, very sore spot, and so it's very hard for them to deal with certain things. That's what I see. Not that you're wrong, Amy, for doing that. No, they got a very sore spot, and they just got a bit like that's their boundary. We're coming up to the boundary, but if you don't come up to boundaries, you don't know. Like where is the boundary, and can you push the boundary a little bit sometimes? Because you know otherwise it's always a boundary. You can't ever get across. I'm going to always be like this. I'm always, I don't feel safe. But ultimately we got, safety is actually here, but we just have to come up to the boundaries and begin to push them a little bit.
I never not felt safe with you, Guru. Like I never not felt safe. Like the only thing I've ever felt safe with in my life was you. Like so, and this group, like I never felt safe in my entire life. You have no idea what the fuck situation I've come from. Okay, so like this is the only safety I've ever felt. So the fact that you're like, I don't feel safe in this group, like,
Yeah.
are you kidding me? This is the only safety I've ever felt in my life. Like, I have come from the fucking muckiest muck that you could ever imagine. You can imagine muckier muck than I've come from. You can imagine. Like, and I'm not gonna go into detail about that.
Yeah,
I will not. I will
Amy,
not. I will
Amy,
spare you those
yeah,
details.
Amy, a lot of this too is the person's problem with
Yeah.
this. It's
It's
not
the
like
what?
it's you, it's the person dealing with that safety issue. Shama Sundari, obviously, and Lalita, they're dealing with a safety issue for them, not for you. See, that's I mean, you are showing that you feel safe, and then you get some reactions and you got to deal with it, and the confusions is always like that. That's growth, man. Just because ultimately we're going to cross these boundaries and realize, to kind of what she wrote in her what's up thing, hey, I am what I am and I feel safe to be here, even though you guys react to it and all that, and it's part of it, and that's knowledge. This actually part of knowledge is yeah, people are going to react to what you are. I mean, that's kind of how it is. They ain't gonna, not everyone gonna like it. It's going to cause people to process
Yeah.
and to be triggered and to come up to safety issues and all kinds of things, man. And is that going to stop? Ultimately, is it going to stop you from being who you are, or
Yeah,
just
but Guru
knowing?
Hari, you're the safest person that I've ever. I mean, you're the only safety I have. Like, I mean, so I don't understand how people. Oh, this isn't a safe space. Like, nobody is safer than you are. Like, you're the only. You're my lifeline. You're my lifeboat. You're my life raft. Like, I don't understand what they mean when they say that
Well,
this.
yeah, because see, oh yeah, because that's the thing. You need a bit of a referee, I think, in this level, because it brings up everybody to their own issues. Especially like when you're coming into being yourself, in the midst of people reacting and responding or however they do, and sometimes it's threatening. It threatens our own self-esteem, and so it's part of the process. See, like, to not think this is part of the process, then, well, you might as well go to ISKCON. You might as well go to these superficial things. And, hey, man, that's why I like that poem of Kahlil Gibran, man. If you don't like love's ways, this is love's way, man. That's why I every time I read that poem, my heart is like, wow, this is it, man. When love finds you worthy, it will direct your course, and it will descend to your roots and shake them till they're clinging to the ground. And it will descend up to there, and your ecstasies and all that the devotees are getting, right? And then it descends. And if you don't like love's threshing floor, get the fuck out. And then go out there, and where you won't cry your deepest tears and laugh your deepest laughter, because that's how it works. That's love, man. Love is always threshing floor. It's like threshing us and to what grinds us to whiteness. Everything in that poem is really true. Yeah.
It's
Like
really.
Fani says, Fani says, I've repressed enough as a Vaiti because I never felt safe expressing. I always felt judged there. I no longer feel that here. Okay. See, so that's Fani. Do you feel the same way there, Noodles? Do you feel safe being yourself here?
Oh yeah, Maharaj,
Yeah.
absolutely safe. And then I for me, I think, yeah, I don't really shun, like, it's I do not know how we can't feel. It's like, yeah, it depends upon how we define the safety as well. Yeah, if people are throwing at me and if I feel that's not being safe, then yes, when I come up and say, I'm sure some like and some do not like the other day, yeah, Janaki, I'm sure didn't like it. She, I think, unfriended me and things like that. I mean, I don't want to bring it up, but I'm saying it's like, it's I don't mind. I do not mind what repercussions it has, because I'm being true to myself, and I do not want to repress what I feel in that moment. And I'm like throwing myself in the fire, yeah. But that's all right, because I have to go through this. So quicker the better for me. I don't want to. I know I have my limitations, boundaries, or whatever, but then I'd have to go past all that to just be. I call this. I always say Brindavan ready or something. That's how I treat, because it's like guru centric here, then it becomes Krishna centric there. So if I have to be around you, I'd have to put myself in that fire and then just come out of it. And that's what I think I am willing to do, and I do, and I'm safe to do that, and I'm just safe here. Yeah, this is something which, what you see, what I am here is my actual thing that I bring in here. This is not what I do it outside the world. That's where I don't feel safe.
Yeah.
But not.
Yeah. Yeah. I think this is role models. What we need are role models, and we have them here, and that's why when you start to come, if you're feeling safe here, and you're coming out like Bonnie and Noodles are coming out and being safe, and also Amy also feeling safe, but she's dealing with certain things, and everybody is. So that's a role model, and that will help Lalita and Shama Sundari, understand that it is actually safe here, but they got to see some role models where there is, you're stepping out and you're being yourself and you survive. These emotional issues are like survival mechanism. We think we won't survive if we do this because we've been shut down and we've been slapped, and that may even happen here a little bit. And you think you're going to find perfect safety. I don't think it exists. But if it's going to exist, it'll be in a place like this, and we'll get through all these issues, and the safety things when the role models are stepping forward. I feel this is a very great teaching. It's so great that you got to be a warrior here, to go through it. I mean, like Lily.
I don't even think that. I don't even think that's the case. Like, you've been so good to us for so long. Like, how the fuck can somebody sit there and say that after they've been dedicated to you? Like, I don't like that. I am not a fan of people who turn their back on you. You know what I mean? Like, you've done so much for us. You've been you've been my life raft, my savior. You know what I mean? Like, and then the fact that someone can say like, oh, you know what? Bye. Like, literally just shut a fucking door on
like
you.
Lolita said, maybe it's like that, just it's an outburst of like.
Fine, but I would never say that to you. Like, I think that's bullshit, and I want to come at people like that. Like, I want to actually, I want to be your bodyguard in a way. Like, oh, I know I'm a tiny fucking short girl.
Like
I'm 5 foot nothing. I weigh 100 pounds. You know, I'm like, what am I gonna do? Like, to anybody, any day of the week.
I need a bodyguard like her.
Yeah, I'll bodyguard any day of the week. Like, why would you do that to like my guru? Like, why would you? Yeah, right. Govinda understands. Govinda is the only person here who understands me.
I was just about to say, absolutely, I can understand why you vibe with Govinda, because he's like that too. He's like, no matter what, he's just got that one pointed focus on Guru Maharaj. Yeah. He's like, nothing can come in way of Guru Maharaj and Govinda. It's like that for him. So that's one reason why I think you vibe so much with him.
And actually, I'm hearing your words. My faith in Guru is going up now.
Yeah.
It's like, Amy, what you just said, my faith in Guru is going up. And I see like, this situation or other situations, we put our fire out, in some ways. It's like putting the fire out there. And you, Guru Maharaj, is like Krishna eating that fire, you digest it. And then you give this beautiful explanation that you just gave, like, like a minute ago, you just gave the beautiful explanation. And that's one thing I'm going to remember in, this whole class. It's like, One thing in a cut. That's it.
Wow, that was so
It's
nice,
beautiful.
man.
I felt like that. Amy, you increase my faith in Guru. It's like what you
Yeah.
just said. Govinda, when you say things, you increase my faith in Guru. And it's like I'm in the process of increasing my faith in Guru.
Yeah, I think it's so dynamic here. My God,
What?
this is real. I mean, I thought this other stuff was really this is part of the. It's like it makes it really complete and a completion going to happen more. More room for real bhakti. Yeah, because I think it's the issue of getting everybody on board that this is a safe place. And people have to work through. I think. Thank you, Lalita, for being honest. I mean, I can get that now. And it's just to know where we are. Okay, this is my issue. I don't feel safe, and that's your truth, man. And other people will respond and react, and hey, man, I don't know how more real you can get than this. This is there's eternal reality, and this is the temporary reality we're dealing with in transformation. Part of the thing, man.
Can I say something? By the way, today is River's birthday. River Yamuna's birthday is today.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that's funny. She literally drove this group through the fucking ringer and back. Like, are we all not remembering the days with
Yeah.
River? Like, I mean, that was some intense
River.
shit. That girl, like, literally, like, I mean, I'm gonna hand down on her birthday today. Like, that girl sent us through the ringer and back, like, with this kind of intensity, like with the fighting. I mean, how many fights I sit there and be like, oh my God, like what the fuck happens over here? Like, right? What in the fuck happens over here? And it was awesome though. It was like literally like actually, and Gerhard would be there like he didn't even know what the heck to say half the time. He's like, I don't know what to say. I don't know how to respond to this behavior right now. Like we all sat there through that, and I think this isn't half as bad. Like, can we all just say this isn't that bad, right? Like, I mean, it's not. Yeah, we're all okay, right? Everybody's okay, Lita. We're all okay, right? We're a family. This is a family ordeal, and I mean, families do this with each other. They hash it out. We're hashing it out. It's okay. Like if you're angry at me, if I'm the problem, then tell
I
me
am
that.
not angry on anybody, Amy. I don't have a problem with anybody at all.
Good.
I just
Okay.
talked about my own deep feelings. That's all.
I
I
know.
have the If they push me to say something, I say something. So that is
No, and you're right. Yeah.
what I
Yeah.
have to say, and that's enough.
And
If
that
I
makes
would feel
sense.
safe, I would give another story, but I don't. So
And you have literally like held a coolness, like, and I appreciate it. You didn't say anything mean. I don't know if I offended you. I feel really horrible that I've offended
you did
Lolita.
not
I
offend
loved
me.
her.
You did not offend me.
I mean,
Nothing.
Shoma
Not that I
Sundari just
said
fucking quit us.
anything
Like,
wrong.
hit us and quit
I
us.
only talked about my own feelings. That's all.
You should get this word offense out of our vocabulary here. Forget
We always
about that
the
offense.
fence. We go over the fence.
No, it's all purifications, and someday we'll hear that other story. Hopefully,
She didn't offend me. She didn't purify me either. You asked me why is Lalita not sharing? Well, Lalita explained it, and that's full stop. That's it.
And that made sense. That made perfect sense. Everything you said made perfect sense. So there's nothing you literally made very perfect sense. I don't like the way that Shama Sundari just hit us and quit us over here. Like, I mean, that I'm not okay with that like behavior. But
I'm not Shama
yeah.
Sundari.
No, I know, but she did. She's like later skaters, like basically. Okay, that's your opinion, but I don't know why why that I don't like that behavior. But there's nothing. I just didn't want to.
That word, the truth will set us free.
Mm-hmm.
I think it deals with this reality too, this level. The truth, whatever is in there, the truth will set us free. For what? So you can be your fucking self in this world. Whatever that is, and that transformation is part of it. you know. So I don't know if how much more safe it can be for anybody. I mean, that thing of safety is something that is going to become, like more and more, just as we're going through the process. Um, I don't know. I don't know where, how safe it can be. Maybe, I guess by the role models, as those who are stepping out and feeling it's safe and acting that way here, and being themselves. That's where this, it'll happen. Then we'll all look and say, "Oh, I guess this is a safe place," and just start
Well,
doing
I feel bad that I didn't make it a safe place. Like I've made it now an unsafe place. Like I've been.
that.
Wait, was she? No, Noodle's going to say something. Were you going to say
Yeah, go
something,
ahead.
Noodles?
Amy, it is not you. Why do you always think it's you? You like being you have this thing of thinking you are the one who's making all the mistakes, is it? Do you like to attribute yourselves to that? Why do you keep doing that?
Because I thought that like I was the one who created some kind of turbulence. Like everybody was seeming to get like be the get along
No,
gang.
it's okay.
I
We
want
are
to be
all
the get along
helping.
gang.
We are all
I mean,
evolving. It's just it's not like you just said too that it's not you. It's Krishna too, right? Sometimes you
yeah.
can't just
Hmm.
do it.
It's like that fire in the dream that I had. I haven't
Hmm.
caused it, but I was blaming myself for it. It's like, oh, I should have prevented it, but no, I
Yeah.
couldn't have done it. The fire is caused by
Okay.
by Krishna providence. It has to happen. It happens.
Yeah.
That's it.
So
Yeah,
you
you're
and me
right,
are
Funny.
just puppets, yeah. You have caused nothing. I have caused nothing. It's all in it. It might be even Guru Maharaj's plan. We never know. He never reveals. Yeah, can't
You're right.
trust
I don't
trust
know.
him
Yeah.
fully on this. He and Krishna might be knowing it.
I know.
Yeah.
And how would I know? Like that I'm a little like a puppet. I'm just a doll for yeah. I don't know.
Well,
Uh,
hey, it's
I
if
mean,
the truth in like Bhagavad Gita is how it really is the Lord is the ultimate doer in
yeah,
us.
exactly. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. There are five factors of action, and the ultimate doer is the super soul in the heart. And so everything is coming out and being expressed, the way it should
Yeah.
be. Um,
Wow.
yeah. So we got a question here. I have a completely different question from my son. If you follow the path, you go to Godhead. If you follow the path, you go to Godhead, and otherwise you come back. But what happens if the world ends?
Well, the
Okay.
world's gonna. I
Yeah.
don't, I
Go
don't even
ahead.
understand that. Yeah, like
Yeah. Go ahead. What's your idea?
yeah, my idea would be like, well, what happens if the world ends? Well, the world's not gonna end. It's on a loop. So we're on a loop here. Like it's just a continuous cycle. We're cycling rebirth and death and rebirth and death and rebirth. Like it's just we're on like a fucking loop over here.
Mm-hmm.
So if you follow the path, you go to Godhead, and otherwise you come back. Okay, we're on a loop. Yeah. And what happens if the world ends? Like I don't really understand like what she means by the
Yeah,
world.
that's a good. Yeah, that's the. Yeah, I don't know what.
It's not gonna
What,
end.
what
Krishna's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
it's on a loop. We're on a loop, yeah.
Well, yeah. Like, what are you thinking? The world's going to end? What does
Yeah,
that
the
mean?
world's not ending. There's no ending.
Yeah,
It's not ending. It's recycling. So it's more like recycling, not ending. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. I mean, the world is here because of the actions and reactions. See, the temporary world is manifest because of the actions and reactions of these modes of nature. See, it keeps everything going. Why do you think buildings are being built? And relationships and children, and fathers and mothers, and money and business and finances. It's all the actions and reactions of the modes of nature. So that's what keeps the world going. You know, um, self. So that's going to continue. I mean, you could destroy the world. You can
It's
destroy.
always gonna continue. That's always gonna
Yeah,
continue. It's always
yeah.
gonna be on a
You can
loop.
destroy this planet maybe by nuclear things. I don't know. Maybe some kind of like nuclear event or something, and all the population is destroyed. But there are other worlds, the soul is forever, and so it goes and incarnates somewhere else.
And like cockroaches don't die. Like cockroaches don't just multiply. They don't fucking die.
Yeah.
They just multiply.
Yeah. But the thing is, we have those propensities. We have the propensities to do. And so those propensities continue with us. They're like flavors, that follow us like a scent. And so then when we get another birth in another world, we got these propensities and these pushings, and we start building things or having families and all of that until you get into this bhakti, which destroys the world in a sense. It destroys the propensities to come and and develop the material world, your worldly life. Now we're developing our spiritual life. That becomes more priority, more priority, more priority. See, and this is part of it. This is part of our, letting go and getting through things and illusions, and is part of it. This is, yeah. I mean, when you see people, like if they're like, there's a weight they got, otherwise inside we're more like happy inside, but there might be some weights, that we carry. So, yeah. And releasing these things is part of it. Yeah. Who else? Somebody else there? Yeah. Um, so what do we got here? What does Sim say? Sim says, if people say nice things, people react nice. But if you say mean things, people react differently. See, so Lalita agrees with that. See, she goes, yes.
It's logic, isn't it logic?
Yeah. But see, what the interpretation of mean things is another thing. It's like we might interpret something as mean that that maybe isn't really mean. It's just truthful, but if you think it's kind of, we head trip ourselves. No, this is considered mean, or this is mean, or you react to somebody who's just being truthful. Oh, that's a mean thing to say. See, it's all what you make things mean, usually because of conditioning. That's why the more free we get of the conditioning, the more you see things like what's going on, more impartially. What? Yeah. So yeah, I mean, if you say me, yeah, that's in the if you, the action and reaction, but there's this thing here. This, we're talking about truth. You're sharing. It's like you want to unburden yourself. That's part of the thing. You want to release the burdens. Eventually, you got to do that. Do you agree with that, Lalita? Eventually, you have to release whatever burden you're holding, so that you're free.
Yeah. Everybody wants to release his burdens, of course.
So, do you have any kind of plan to do that? Any way that you think that'll happen? Or?
Well, I trust the process.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you trust the process of what? Just chanting and the ecstasy, but carrying these things still. Do you think it'll just go naturally, or?
Yeah, I think so.
You think so? Now, kind of what Johann is thinking, all he has to do is chant his way, and then everything will go without actually releasing.
No, of course, we go through purification constantly, so that's happening.
Yeah.
So that's what I preach almost every day, that you go through the purification, so it's happening.
Could this be the purification part of it too, or?
That can, yeah, but not everybody is ready to share. But not everybody feels safe enough to share. Is everybody here in the Sangha sharing everything they are going through?
Maybe not.
You think that?
Maybe not. Yeah. So
Are they all in the stream? All 30 of them, sharing every little detail of the pain in their heart, of their past, of their father, they raped them, etc. Do you think that everybody is sharing all that?
Yeah. That's true. They're not doing that.
So
Yeah,
then
so I
why
guess
do you
Are we,
expect me to do that?
but
Uh,
why are we, I mean, who's
hey,
expecting her to
why
share
aren't
all
you
this?
up here? Why aren't you up here? You got to turn your
Yeah,
camera on.
I'm brushing, Maharaj.
Oh, well, anyway, nobody can hear you. Can you guys hear her? There we go. Okay,
Can
brush.
you hear
That's
me?
okay. Brush your hair. Brush your hair. That's no problem. Why
Not
you?
hair.
Okay. All right. Go ahead there. Go ahead there. Put your input.
No, I was saying, but we are not expecting. Are we? Is anybody expecting her to talk about all that she just mentioned? Is that? I don't think that's what we expect. Anybody is expecting out of her, or is anybody expecting? It comes as a shock. I mean, why would we want to hear all that? I mean, unless it's bothering and coming in the way of in her spiritual progress. Yeah, like certain things pull you down when you're growing spiritually, and that's the ones that you want to let out and not like give off your autobiography. That's not what anybody wants to do anyway, isn't it?
Hmm. Yeah, yeah. So, yeah, I mean, it okay? Can I ask this, at least, Lalita? Is it those kinds of issues that is burdening you mostly here?
People are the result of what they went through in their life. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
You have built up certain things, and that made you into you are, and that makes your reactions. That makes how why you react, why you are afraid, why you have certain fears. If you had a safe youth, you don't have. If my kids don't have the fears that I have, because they had a safe youth, so
Hmm.
that makes you into a different person. So yeah, people who are very open and tell the whole world what they feel, it's because they have a safe feeling. But I never experienced that. I say, I can tell.
Again, that's being judgmental there, Lalita, I would say, because you can't say people who are being vocal about something had safe past or what had been all rosy cozy. It's just that they want to do it anyway. Just like you don't want to do it. You don't
Well,
feel
wait a second.
comfortable
Wait a
doing
second.
it.
She's sharing something now. Let her
I'm sorry.
express.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Just let her. Yeah, go ahead. Continue, Lalita. Yeah,
Yeah, I now I lost it.
yeah. You can't expect people to, just to share everything, and
Yeah,
No, like
it's
I wouldn't share everything. You have any fucking idea what I've gone through in my life? Like I'm not gonna. I will spare you the details. Let's put it that way. I will spare you the details of what I've gone through.
Mhm.
Um, but I mean, if it's something that's bothering you, yeah, like obviously, then you maybe you need to share it. You know, if it's
Yeah.
like if you haven't gotten over it, like I've gone through like the ringer and back, and I don't know what you said about like your father like having sex with you, like that didn't happen to me, like
I give an
but
example. I
but
was
other
talking in
weird
general.
things happen to me too, like similar to that kind of idea.
Yeah.
But like I don't feel that it's all right. Like I'm, like this is life. We live in the mucky. I'm in the mucky muck. Like I live in the mucky muck. I call this material world the mucky muck. That's what I call it. It's just the mucky muck. Ugh, ugh. It's fucking gross. So what we do in this sangha, I thought what we did was we transcend out of the mucky muck, right? Like Guru Hari lifts us up and above, and like, or the Lord descends the mercy down upon us, and then we all of a sudden, like the mucky muck is we're not even living. I don't live here anymore. Like I'm not in the mucky muck, and eventually we're all gonna fucking die. By the way, we're all gonna fucking die. I mean, I'm sorry, I didn't want to be the bearer of bad news over here, but like I mean, we're all gonna fucking die one day.
Mhm.
Um, but in the meantime, right? Don't we just we're going out of the mucky muck?
Mhm.
Am I
Well, yeah.
wrong? Can I say that?
No,
Like, I mean,
no, 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 no. Yeah, there's a transcendence. A part of, I don't know, for myself, if there's something really like burdening me that I
bothering
can't
you.
really, yeah, bothering me that I can't really be here and chanting and be like present.
It's like, yeah, it's in your
Yeah,
muck.
like there's something that to me, I would want to deal with that.
Yeah, I want to talk about it, right?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
talk about it. Let's hash
yeah,
it out. I call
yeah,
it, let's hash it
because
out, right?
otherwise I'm carrying that.
Yeah, it's a
I'm just
burden.
saying
It's a
this is
weight.
for me,
Yeah,
how I would deal with it. That would be too much for me. I would not be
me
able to
too.
tolerate that. I would
Yeah,
have to get that out so I can move on. Otherwise, I'm
Just to
holding
move
that
forward.
and I'm just carrying that along. I mean, I couldn't. I personally, I can't live like that. I can't.
Personally, I feel the exact same way you do, Gorahari. Like I couldn't personally like move forward with anything that was like burdening me. Like I'm not gonna fucking carry that shit with me. I gotta like, you know, get that. I gotta, if I'm gonna move, I can't have weights on my shoulders. You know, I'm trying to fucking move forward here. Like, how am I gonna, you know, if I'm burden carried down with something like if somebody did something that wronged me and it has happened to me and I've had these weights that I had to carry. I had to fucking get this off my chest.
Is there anything like that for you there, Lalita?
Yeah. Is there anything like
Guru
that?
Maharaj, I don't know if you have noticed it. I can chant and I can be very attentive in class. So
yeah, I noticed it. Yeah, I noticed
so,
it. But I mean, in this moment, is there like if I was feeling like here we're in another moment, we're in this moment together, you know, is there anything that you feel like I wouldn't be able to be like, I guess, free, you know, like feel like loose as a goose, you know, and you know, unless loose as a goose, you know, just like
I'm hearing and I'm learning. It looks like now that I'm the problem child. I'm here in the problem seat. Everybody is asking me questions now because I am not sharing. And I said that that I feel safe. Please, Guru Maharaj, I would like to finish my sentence for once. I say that I feel safe with Fanny. I feel safe with Freddie. I feel safe with Janaki. Do you think that they know about my life? Do you really think that I shared with them? I also don't share with them, you know. We deal with today and we talk about today and we talk about the Sangha and how we are growing and about Krishna, etc., etc. That's it. I'm also not safe enough to share my deepest feelings with nobody, actually. Not with a partner, never in my whole life.
Wow.
No,
Yeah, you
never.
remind me of Sim. I mean, Sim is so much like you in this way because Sim can also like he's like I'm like I'm an open book. Like I mean, I'll just like I'm a tell all. Like I'll tell on everybody every day of the week. Like I'm telling on everybody, and I'll tell on myself. Sim is like this, and like you, like I'm not sure if it's a cultural thing. Like I'm actually starting to think it might be a cultural thing. Like because we're Americans and like we're just like tell alls. Like we're just like you know that's how Americans are. But maybe with the culture it might be different because Sim is a lot like you. He is so friggin' guarded. This guy is so guarded. Like I mean he can't. It's just impossible for him to just like be vulnerable. Like that would be the scariest thing in the world for him to be like just let it all like hang out, you know, to be vulnerable. Like oh and he's gonna be so mad at me for saying this right now. So I already know like I'm in for it. He's gonna hate me every day of the week. He's gonna hate me right now, but I have to do it. And he says I don't want to tell you things because you're gonna tell on me. I'm like yeah, I'm about to tell on you because just let it out, man. Like what is the problem over here? Like why do you have to like guard things so like whatever happened to you with your parents, like your family, whatever it is, like can't we just share about it and like talk about it and like just be real, like just be, you know, aren't we friends, aren't we aren't we like close? Like no, he's got to like guard it, keep it all so close to him.
I never had the experience that anybody was interested in my story.
I'm interested.
Never. No, I never had.
I'm
No,
interested.
no.
Or
Oh,
Hari's
you.
interested.
Oh, yeah, I hear that. I hear that. How much you're interested
Yeah,
from the
we're
moment
very
I start
interested.
to interrupt me.
Interrupting you, I just said we're really interested. That's all.
Amy,
Everybody interrupts
watch
me
how
constantly.
you
I
think.
can never finish my sentence. Never. Everybody interrupts me. How can I share anything?
Because you know, I know that's my fault. You know, I'm just I interrupt sometimes. You know, it's just kind of how it is.
Everybody, Guru Maharaj. Everybody.
I know. You know, I just one of my faults.
You do
Amy,
it on purpose.
You're
I know you do
no,
that.
assholes.
no,
You're
no,
assholes.
no.
I'm an asshole. That's
I'm an
why.
asshole sometimes. So
Yeah, I'm an
yeah.
asshole.
Go ahead. I'll
All
try
right.
to do my best. You know, like okay, go ahead there, Lalita.
Yeah, we're
I got
zipping it. We're zipping it. throwing the key away. Like,
I'm getting a little bit tired now.
Okay.
It's 3 hours, 4 hours that I'm sitting here in the dentist chair, trying to pull out my teeth, and I keep them.
Okay. Hey, Lolita, you're a good sport. That's good. That is.
I think
I
this was
hardly
all we did.
understand your expressions. All Amy says, woody booty, or
Yeah,
even
it's
that is a hurdle for me.
What
it's
did
a
I say?
language problem. It's a
What did I
language.
say? What did I
The
say?
language problem. It's a
Hootie
language.
booty?
Just
No, I
certain.
never said hootie booty. What's the word I said?
I can't remember even the words, Amy.
But
Or
what
you.
was
It's
it
just
though?
certain
I don't
words.
I can't
Certain
remember.
words you don't. There's certain language problems she
like we
has.
do the hokey pokey and we turn
Yeah,
ourselves
like,
around. That's what
shit
it's
like that.
all about.
Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. Anyway, thank you, Lolita, for. I
Deep in the
actually,
heart of Texas.
this is part of being real. Is like, hey, this is the way I am. I can't share. I don't feel safe, and yeah, hey, man, that's your truth.
Yeah.
Okay, I can. Yeah, okay, I got it. Thank you. What it comes down to, ultimately, is that's part of our truths. Is just to accept these things. Yeah. All right. So yeah, we've been here 4 hours. Maybe
I'm,
Rome wasn't
can I
built in a
please
day.
apologize, like just for
Ah,
like,
shut
no,
up.
I'm feeling real bad.
Apology,
I'm
man.
in bed
Come
tonight.
No
on.
apologies.
Everybody fucking hates me, you know.
No
Like,
apologies. Keep it raw. Keep it real. No apologies.
That's a
I know.
lie.
Thank you.
Mean or nice, who
Lying.
cares?
You
Love you
lying
guys.
to
Love
yourself.
you.
Raw or
You
whispers,
lying.
who cares?
Yeah.
Ah!
I
You
know.
got your fans here, man. You
Home
maybe
girl.
you can't get us
Home girls. Home
everybody on
boys.
board, but don't you all you need is a few friends, right? You
That's true. That's true. I only need a few. Yeah, you're right. As long as you guys are my boys, I got my boys behind
but
me. That's
I
good.
got some news for you.
What?
Everybody's going to be on board in due course. We're just in process of
Really?
getting
All
on
right.
board and getting aligned and becoming one of the 300
Yeah.
warriors here.
Yeah, I mean that's what you said anyway, right? Like that's what you told me.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
So
This is an
I trust
divine
you,
experiment
Harley.
here. Huh? What?
I trust you. I trust you.
Yeah.
I mean, I trusted you from the get-go. So
Yeah.
I mean, you never failed me once. You never let me down once. Like you've
I
always
trust
been.
you too.
Yeah, I trust you. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna I put all my money and all my cards like down on like this bet. Like
Yeah.
I put all
All
my money down
47
this bet.
cents. All
Every
47 cents.
every
Govinda
gosh
also,
darn
he put his 47 cents down, and it's enough.
my 47 cents. Yeah, exactly. I put all my 47 cents down on this bet. Okay. I think I can conjure up 3 more cents. I'll do 50. I got 50 cents.
Thank you,
I got 50
Lily.
cents.
I'm sorry. No, I ain't sorry. This is awkward thing.
Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're gonna do it. Let's do it.
Yeah, we did it. Okay, we pissed a few people off.
A lot. It seems like a lot
I
of people.
stuck my foot in my mouth.
I did.
And I still feel personally. I feel safe to do that here.
I felt safe. I thought we had a
safe.
safe place, right?
Yeah,
Govinda, I mean, Govinda agrees. It's
I
a
feel
safe
safe.
place. I feel safe. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know why
And,
other people aren't feeling
it's a role
safe.
model thing, like whoever's not feeling safe. Okay, well, anyway, there's some people. There are role models. I'm feeling safer because you guys are,
Feeling
exhibiting
safe.
the example of being safe to be yourselves.
Yeah.
So that's great. It's awesome. Yeah, I like. This was a place of growing. We're growing.
And we gotta hang tough at a certain point, right? We gotta hang tough, like here.
Hang tough, man. Hang tight, hang tough.
I mean, we're doing it. We're in it for the win it, right? Are we not in it for the win it, right? Like we have bigger goals here. We're doing this, like we are transcending this. We're on a mission. We're fucking warriors. It's a swashbuckler. We're pirates. We're doing this, right?
Yes, yeah, Lolita. What she wants?
Yeah, there is a difference between feeling safe and feeling safe enough to share. I feel safe as long as I don't share. That's a difference. Of course, I feel safe. Otherwise, I wouldn't be ecstatic. but I don't feel safe to share. That's something I don't do.
Okay.
Then the safety is gone because I experienced it. There has never been a moment that my safety was secured when I shared. So I don't do that anymore. I
But
don't try
why
that. I
don't
don't
you
give it
feel
a
safe
try.
to share? Like,
Yeah.
why is
Well,
it that, like,
actually, can I ask you this question? Sorry if I'm jumping over you on you before I forget it. So you said you don't feel safe because when you share, what happens when you share? What
The
is
bomb burst. The bomb is there's a bomb falling on my head.
the bomb is what? What is the bomb?
Explodes.
But what explode? I mean, what kind of bomb is it that people?
explain what this bomb is? Like, because we
Yeah,
understand.
Anger,
yeah,
being bullied.
being bullied. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they did it to me. I mean, I'm sharing every day of the week. I mean, they're gonna come at you anyway. They're gonna throw the tomatoes, and you preach, and you know that they throw tomatoes anyway. So why
From
don't
the
we just?
outside, I don't care, but from the inside, I want to keep safe. I want to have my safe
But then
position.
that's a little bit hypocritical, right? Like, would you not say that's a little bit hypocritical if you're gonna be like, oh, I don't care if they throw tomatoes at me. I'm raw, honest. I'm gonna preach like every day of the week. But you can't express your own like self. Like, I mean,
I'm not
in a way,
lying. I'm
a
not
little.
lying.
No, I didn't say you were lying. I said it just seems a little bit like, wouldn't you? If we're if you're being real with the Lord, right? Like, okay, Lord, here I am. Like I'm being real, but you can't be real with your own intimate group of like your family, like here, like with us. I mean, just let it all hang out. Like, let it go, let it go. Like, so if you're guarding something, then it's a bit. There's hypocrisy involved in that, though. You have to understand because if you can't, if you're not willing to, like, oh, I have things that I keep to myself, like, but just let us like let it all hang out, like almost like
Wow, Amy, do you think that the
shirt off,
whole
take your
sangha
shirt off.
is? Do you think the whole sangha is getting the space and the time that you take to share here and to finish their sentences for hours and hours and
I don't know
hours?
what that means. I don't know what you mean. What does it mean?
Well, well,
One more
if
time.
everybody would have that time and receiving that attention, maybe they would do that. But it's not the case, you know.
How is that not the case?
I'm immediately interrupted from the moment I start to say anything.
I don't
And
think
they
that's the case.
immediately assume, you mean
He
this, you mean
always,
that? No,
Gurahari
I
always
need
says, give
some
us a
time.
word.
Yeah.
Gurahari says every day of the week, give us a word, Govinda, give us a word, Lolita. And sometimes a lot of you guys are like, I don't have anything to say. I have nothing to say.
I
I'm like,
never say
I
I
got
don't
something to
have
say. Well, I got
anything
something
to
to say,
say.
man.
I always say what I need, what I want to say. I
Well,
never
what do you
come.
mean? Then what did you mean by the last statement? Like, oh, I don't have all day to say what, like, what did you mean then by that? Like, I don't
Maybe
understand
I
that.
need some time, some hours to explain myself.
But
Maybe I
doesn't
need
he
that
give
as
you? He
well.
gives you all the time in the world. He's always like, "Give us a word. Give us." He's always sitting here on the camera, like, "Give us a
Oh,
word. Like, tell me what
you
you want to
think?
say."
You
Fucking
really
gives me
think?
the time. He gives me this time of day. Do you not give me this time of day, Gorhari? Like, you
Yeah,
give me.
I give her too.
You give,
That's why I didn't
so he
know
Oh,
that.
gives
you
you the
think
time
that
of day.
I would have the time that Amy has? No,
Yeah,
I
you
would
have
never
time.
have.
Yeah. How
We're
is he
ready.
not giving you the same
Hey,
time that he's?
I'm ready to listen another 2 hours.
Yeah, he gives you the same time of day he gives me.
Yeah.
I just happen to like give that time. I mean, he's like, give me a word, Amy. I'm like, got it. Right on the money. I'm gonna give you a word. Dude, I'll play you a song all day of the week, you know. See, I'll give you a word. I'll give you fucking 18,000 words, you know. But then he asked me to give you a word, and he's like, I don't have anything to say. I have nothing to say. Like, that's not our fault that you didn't say anything. You know what I mean? Like, he definitely gave you the time of day. He gave you that floor space. He definitely gave you the time. Right? I mean, am I wrong? Am I wrong? No, she's saying I'm
No,
wrong.
that is
I don't
not true,
understand. That's
Amy. What do you know about that?
Well,
No,
I
that
don't.
is not.
So okay, so I'm wrong. She's saying I'm wrong. I don't understand how I'm wrong.
yeah, how is she wrong about
How am I
that?
wrong?
Like, yeah, how is she wrong?
You
Tell us.
don't give everybody the same time, Guru Maharaj. You don't. Absolutely not.
That's on you. That's not literally on
Okay.
you, Lolita.
All right. So
And I have to force, and then I have to fight, and I
Oh,
have
really? Oh, okay.
to be
He says, "Give
demanding.
you a word. Give us a word,
Okay.
Lolita."
All right.
He
Yeah.
asks you all day, every day, like every day. Give us a word, Lolita. Give us a word.
But
If
okay,
you say I have nothing to say, I
let's
can't
take
say
that
anything.
one.
That's something
We're gonna
like
have
our
another. We're gonna have another sadhu sangha, and I'm gonna give the space. And just so you know, Lolita, I'm gonna say
that
give you a word,
you got
and
the
I'm
floor.
gonna be
You got the
prepared
floor.
to
Yeah.
sit for 4 hours.
You
Oh
got
no,
the
I'm
floor.
not doing
Yeah.
that.
We're gonna hand you the microphone. No, we hand you
Give
a
me
talking
4 years
talking
before
stick.
I'm ready for doing that, because I can't. I
Well,
can't.
you're gonna get the talking stick, and you got the microphone, and you got the floor. So,
I can't.
but that's not whose problem is that? Is that our problem that you can't? We give you the mic. He not we. He gave you the microphone. He gave you the talking stick, but you can't talk. Like you don't. You got nothing to say.
Amy, I did not say it was you. I always have been talking about my feeling. I don't feel safe. Did I ever say your name? Did I ever
No,
say
I'm
it's because
Lisa.
of you or you or
You know
you?
we're friends,
I
so
don't
stop
feel
this.
safe.
Stop. You remind me of my mother right now. Okay, so we're all like we're just gonna be the bigger person here. Okay, everything's fine. We love each other, right? Like we love each other, like we're family. Pretend like I'm your daughter, right? Just pretend for a second. Pretend like I'm your daughter. And I'm allowed to say this because I'm your daughter, right? Like, so you can't not love me because I'm your daughter, right? Like, so you
Exactly.
can't not
Okay.
love me.
Yeah.
But like, if there's a problem, like I know my mom has sometimes issues maybe because of her upbringing or whatever it was, like whatever's guarding her, that she can't often be as expressive like as I am, or as like open as I am. This is something that I do because I don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. I'm like, fuck it. Just fuck it. Like, I don't care. I literally don't care. I'm like punk rock, fucking punk rock. Like I don't care. It's just maybe it's a generational thing. I don't know. But you can, like, if there's something, just say it. Like, just do what I do. Just say it. Who cares? Like, nobody's gonna. They're all gonna laugh at you anyway, right? They all laughed at me anyway. I mean, so just might as well just do it, right? Like, let's just do it. Let's throw down. Let's do it.
Hey, Amy, I very rarely say this, but I really love you. I really love you. You are really amazing.
All right.
This is making such a difference. I tell you, it'll help us all.
I'm making a point, bro. Like I'm making a point.
Yes, I love this one. You're my mother right now.
What does that mean? What does that even mean?
It's perfect. It's perfect. You're my mother right now. It's just like it's like you're honestly saying you're my dealing with the projection. And here we go. Jumping right in.
Yeah, we're rocking it out. Like this is happening. Like let's do it. I mean,
We're gonna get Lolita to laugh soon. I can feel it.
she's not. No. Oh, her face looks.
She's
not
gonna
laughing.
pop. She's gonna pop.
Come on, Lolita. Come on. Like let it all hang out. Like let's do
Hey
it.
man, don't ever say I'm sorry again. I don't. You have nothing to be sorry for. You just make us all happy. Just being yourself, man.
Are you kidding? I'm gonna be telling Lolita I'm sorry every day of the week because I feel like I can see her face that she's not a fan. She's not a fan right now.
Well, she's getting there. It takes a while.
Well, she's mad, and I don't
No,
like.
I'm not mad. You assume again. You assume
But
again.
I can feel the energy. I can feel
There
even
is no energy. I'm just listening, Amy. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What do you
Then
think, Fanny? Fanny, what do you think? What's your? You have any input on all this? You.
Yeah, Fanny, you. He's asking you.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if I heard, but it was me that he was asking. No, I just feel like that, Guru Maharaj. It's like I feel this is like the safest place, honestly. Like I was telling you, I'm never like this outside. But my colleagues, I'm a completely different person. In fact, I don't even show my face most of the time. It's voice and just a little bit what they want to hear. I bullshit. You know that. And everybody knows it's bullshit. They're all being like their own convoluted selves.
Yeah.
But there. Now here we are trying to untwist ourselves. You know, it's like untwist. This feels good, like from bottom up. Everything's like untwisting. Oh, it feels sore when it untwists, when you're untwisting it, but it feels good afterwards. It's like, oh, I realize there's some free space there in my body. It's like,
Let's twist again like we did last summer. Hey, let's twist again like we did last year.
yeah, I could only do that with my wife, and not even with my parents. Actually, I could only do this like this thing with the girls. But now I can do this, in this sangha. It's like with Guru Maharaj, Amy, Govinda. We're getting better and better. It's like I love this. Yeah, I feel safe.
Hello.
I feel safe. Because you know what? I think in the end, the freedom to act here is like Krishna, like there's a checks and balance, and Krishna does that. Actually, I feel that it may take a while, but he does it at its own time.
Yeah.
Like I want to go back to that bush example with Govinda. It's like he just overwatered a bush I gave. Like, okay, water it. He wanted to be of some service to us while he was here. I didn't want him to do anything, but he said, I want to do some service. All right, go ahead, water the and then, there he is. He has his little stereo. He's playing some music, and then he just goes off into some space. And the whole bush is overwatered, and it's just drooping down, and then it's almost ready to fall. And I came out and spontaneously I said, Govinda, you're such a stupid.
He's right.
I just said it. It's like, I just said it instantly. That's what it came out. And, after that, I went back to him. He taped it up with a couple of things that he had. And then his 47 cents, his 47 cents, he put some band-aid to it. It's okay for a while. And then I went back. I said, Govinda, I shouldn't have said that to you, but it just came out in the heat like that moment. He said, all right, that's all, man. That's cool, man. And then that's it. That season, it's like
he was trying.
Yeah, that season, Krishna showed me, is like it bloomed 3 times, like 150 flowers, 3 times, blooming after blooming. I was thinking, when does this thing go to stop? It's like winter. It was still blooming. Winter is coming. It was still blooming. It's like, wow.
So what Govinda did was really, he actually was help. It helped. I mean, he made it flourish.
The Lord, the Lord just made up the difference. Or
yeah, that's
so it worked.
Like, that's what I believe. It's like Lord makes up the difference. He carries what we lack, and he provides he provides what we lack, and he carries what is good for us. He maintains it, and I truly feel that here when we do that. So it's like, it might feel like you're airing your dirty laundry or something, but it's okay. It's incidental. When it has to come out, it's bothering me. I'll air it. Let's get rid of it. It's like untwisting.
Yeah. I think a lot of this, people like Lalita, maybe she feels a little bit like she has to be guarded. But, as the devotees here are open and honest and sharing, that rubs off on everybody. So even being part of this, because we all have different conditionings. And so especially, in Europe, it's kind of a, stoic thing, a lot of people, and they have probably knows what's going on. But it'll all rub off because a lot of us do feel safe here. I feel safe here. It's amazing,
I mean, I certainly feel safe.
And so for whoever's not feeling safe at this point, it's got to rub off eventually, So anyway, it's a good place to be, where at least some people are showing the example of being safe, and we can help each other, those who have the ability to help, like if I see like Amy, she's coming out and expressing herself, and she gets feedback. Everybody, Noodles comes to express, Fani comes to express themselves, and I try and fan that because I personally know it's really important, and I know how it triggers people. You know, because it just does. You know, just when the more, I mean, we have this conditioning, comply, you know, be conform, you know, it's all been programmed, and here we're trying to come out of that, you know, and we're hit with our other devotees conditioning, even in our sangha, you know, and you know, it's kind of how it is. So it's growth. We're growing, you know, and we helping each other. And you know, it's just part of the growing is we're going to trigger each other on these things. You know, as we're being more real, it you know it triggers people's conditioning. You got to deal with it, man. Amy, you got to deal with.
But
You
I
know,
thought at the end of the day, though, we were all like family, though. Like
yeah,
that's
yeah, okay. Ideally, and we are.
that's what I thought.
We are, but still, we're wounded birds. You know, we got that part.
No, I
wound,
know. And with families, everybody fights. I mean, God,
yeah,
my family, we just it's like
yeah,
we
but
have to
you know,
hash it out. No, but
yeah. But you see, the thing is, uh, that's why you see within this group there might be people that you can take like what do you call encouragement from that maybe you know have dealt with certain issues that are more free in that sense, you know.
yeah,
And so that, I think Lolita's saying that like she can, for her, she can talk to maybe Fanny or somebody and have a more, and with others she can't because maybe it just triggers too many things, and I don't know, you know, whatever it is.
I
I
also don't share my
I
feelings with Fanny, like I told you. I don't
Oh,
share
you
my
didn't?
feelings. No,
Oh,
I just said
oh,
with nobody, even not with my partners.
oh.
oh,
No,
well, you could talk to Sim though. Sim and you are very alike, so I think you can talk to him.
I don't need to talk to Sim. I don't need to share with Sim. What should well,
But
I
I
don't
think that you
share.
guys
I
have.
don't share.
Yeah, yeah,
Well, why? Why don't you don't you don't want to?
It's not
You
your
don't want to share.
business. It's not your
It's
business.
not your okay, okay. Okay, I don't know what business is, but does that mean it's things that you don't want to reveal? Like when you say it's not your business, like does that I'm like I'm being a therapist right now. So it means you don't want to like actually like reveal these things, or are we like hiding them like somewhere deep inside of us ourselves, or is it that you don't feel the need? If you don't feel the need to, then that's fine. Like, oh, I don't have a problem with this, you know, like, but or is it like, are we guarding something like in there? Is it?
As I told you, it's not your business.
I know you've said business, but I'm not actually understanding that language. So
yeah.
it's not my business. I understand. It's like, I mean, I'm not getting paid. Like business to me means like I'm getting paid for something, you know, I'm not getting paid for this. So I meant like, it's not my business, meaning like, oh, it's not like, like, you don't want to reveal it to me. Like, right. Like you don't want to reveal this to another person. I mean, business means like, right, you're getting paid for it. Like, I mean, I don't. I'm just trying to understand. Yeah,
No, it's too deep for to talk about it.
it's too deep.
Whatever it
Okay.
is, it's too deep.
Thank
It's
you,
too much.
Janardhan. Thank you, John. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
no,
not
what
our
she's saying.
business.
Okay, see, yeah, I guess
He's saying
you know,
it's just
like
deep.
they're you're
It's too much.
hitting a
Too much.
boundary, and she's
Thanks,
saying,
John.
you know, it's like that's she's saying, well, that's it. You know, this is a boundary.
Hmm.
When you say like it's none of your business, in other words, she said that's it. There's the boundary.
Yeah, okay. It's a boundary. I
Yeah,
don't understand
and
boundaries.
you're
I have a
yeah,
problem
yeah,
with
I know, yeah. So anyway, you're pushing it a little bit,
it.
but
Yeah,
that's you. You know, you do. You know,
I
and
push the envelope. I push the
No
yeah.
envelope.
filter.
Yeah, yeah, you know, and
I
anyway,
know.
it's
I
just the
wasn't.
dynamics. Sometimes, you know, it's God's will. You know, who knows? I don't know. I'm just here, you know, rolling with it. You know,
But
I don't know
you're
how
just the
you do.
same way, Gorohari. You push the envelope all the time. You're an envelope pusher. You always push, push, push.
I'm a
Like
prick. What can I say? I'm a cunt.
It's all for the show, not purification. It's
Yeah,
purification process.
yeah, it's a
yeah,
process, man. You know,
right,
yeah,
Sean. You're right.
Yeah, it's
yeah,
bringing
yeah,
all out. It's bringing
yeah,
all the feelings out because I'm feeling it too. It's like really
yeah,
exciting.
yeah.
But I'm
What
listening.
what is your take on this happening here between
Yeah, John. What is your?
yeah? Whose side are you on?
I don't have. Well, I don't want to take a side. I'm on the side of the real self, not on the side of the false ego. So
Okay,
because yeah, I want to get rid of falsehood in myself,
Yeah.
because then I can be with you guys, you know.
Yeah.
Or
What
else
is
it's a
the what
blockage.
do you see? What do you see going on here? Like, what is your take on this?
Yeah. What
My
is,
take is we're pushing Lalita too far.
Yeah.
No, I know, and that's. But other than that, like, what else about all of this? Like,
It's awesome.
so we push. I know she doesn't want to expose too much, but how
Why
about
don't
all
you?
of this
Why
other
not
stuff?
push Janardhan too far?
Yeah,
Let's
you
see
can
how.
push me.
Yeah, let's
Push me
go.
around.
Then you
Well,
push it. I
you
don't.
question.
You
Put
can
him in the
question me.
dentist chair
Yeah, I have a
there.
crush on Amy.
Amy. Woo! Oops, Lolita was gone. Okay, anyway, she had enough. Hey, let's give Lolita a hand. She hung in there really good. Thank you, Lolita. Really, I mean, that was tough. All right, Janardhan, put him. Amy's she's the dentist.
Give us a word. Give us a word, John.
Okay, I'm going through some fiery experience right now. I'm burning right here. It's
Ooh,
warm inside,
yeah.
and but it feels good. It's like laying in the sun and just getting a tan.
Oh.
Yeah. Are we going on Kirtan today? It's pretty windy outside.
Right,
Maybe.
give us a little more, John. Give us a little more, like more words.
Yeah.
More words. What would you like to hear, Amy? In what
I
direction?
want to hear what your reaction to this entire weird like satsang that we've had today. Like,
I
'cause
loved your reaction today because it brought a lot out. I saw all your anger and your all your passion. It just came
I was
out.
being a little gnarly. Yeah, I was being a
But
little gnarly.
it was awesome. I loved it.
Thanks, John. I really appreciate that. But like, no, but I don't know why I say but like, no, I really appreciate that.
You
But
want more?
what else? I want you to say more. Like, tell me more about what you felt.
You're like a barking dog.
That wasn't very nice. That wasn't
Yeah.
exactly the nicest words I wanted to hear, but okay, continue.
On a short leash.
Hey, continue. I love that.
But it was awesome. I really loved it.
Okay, but like a little bit more, like more words, like, not just you loved it. Like what did you like what thoughts were popping into your head while this was all happening? Like what was like,
oh my God, what is
what were you
happening right
thinking?
here?
What were you thinking? Yeah. What were you thinking?
Is her head gonna pop off? Because you were all right, red head, and
Oh, when
your
I was like
face is all
yelling?
red,
You mean
and
at the point when I was yelling and stuff? Like,
yeah.
sorry.
But it was good to see because it has to come out.
So you saw it as like a little bit of purification on my part,
Absolutely.
like, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, that's good. It was, right? This was all, isn't that what we do? We're in the ring of fire, we're purifying, right? So, okay. But did you have any reaction to anything like other than like, yeah, I was popping off, but anybody else's like input or just my input? Or like, do you have a
I think
reaction?
your input was very, very impressive today.
It was too much, right? No, I
It
know what he's
wasn't too
saying.
much.
It was
wasn't
too much.
No, it
No,
wasn't.
I know what you're saying. Yeah.
It was just
enough.
perfect. It was just perfect. Like a
I
volcano.
believe it's-
Exactly.
Yeah, I was a volcano.
An eruption.
Everybody hates me. So everybody hates me now.
No.
I told you. I said, boy, I loved it.
I know you said
The
you like me, but
opposite.
Lita hates me. I mean, Shama
No.
Sundari literally hit us and quit us. I mean,
How many friends do you need?
I only need you, Gorahari Das. Like, I don't need I already have Govind is my friend, so I'm good.
Bonnie and Noodles is on your
Noodles is
team.
on my side. Yeah, Fani's on my
I think you're gonna get
John's on my side. Yeah.
I'm on
Ultimately,
your
you're gonna
side
get
for
everybody on your
sure.
side.
I know.
For sure.
So you're right. You're right. That makes sense. But I wanted everybody to be my friend.
Yeah, well, it takes time. Everybody
No.
is.
women are harder. I mean, Noodles is awesome, but women are a little bit. They're tougher nuts to crack. You know, like when it comes to women. Noodles is so cool. Like I'm so thankful that she likes
Impressed.
me. That is like a blessing. Like that, I couldn't have imagined that reaction.
Yeah.
But
Also,
sometimes women can be hard. Yeah.
Yeah. Who is it? Anke. What's her name? I forgot.
Roddy
Roddy
loves me. Oh, Roddy loves. Yes.
Your
Roddy is always. We always talk to each other. She is always so cool all the time. Always being nice to me and always talking to me and always saying I love you, Amy, and like this and that and like and we talk and it's wonderful. I love that she's my friend. She's actually so wonderful. She feels a little bit like she doesn't know what to say when she comes on live. You know, she doesn't know how to, you know, because she's a little bit shy in that department. But she is such a wonderful, devoted participant in this like sangha. You know,
absolutely.
Yeah, she really is. And Mary, apparently, I thought we were best friends, but I think she's not on my side right now.
Well,
so that's
just probably trigger.
I thought we were like best friends though, so now I'm a little sad about that one.
Well, you know, it's just people got to go.
I don't know if I like it either. She says.
People have to go through what they go through, you know, for this bonding. You know, right, Vrinda? Isn't that true? Yes.
Hey, Vrinda.
Vrinda knows.
Funny, Vrinda, Noodles, the Cambridge crew.
Woke up to this, and then we're like, she's been soaking it in. There will be lots of questions later today about all.
Yeah.
A lot of explaining.
So Sachi says it's that feeling of being teamed up on that feels so awful.
I know.
Yeah. Well, wait a second. You know that you think it's like that, but maybe it is. But you know, everybody's teaming up. You know, Lalita's got all her persons. You know that could relate to her. Even I think Janardhan split because you got a little bit of both, right?
I want to be like a referee. Like you.
Well, no, you can't do that yet because you're a little bit on Lalita and Shama Sundari's side, and a little bit on our side. You know, we got some teams here where maybe this is like a sports game. You know, where we choose teams. That's what it is. That's it. Yes, and
I'm a referee.
Yankees
for dominance here.
I'm a referee.
So let's just put it out there. We have chosen sides here. We have Fanny and Lalita and who else? Janard is half.
I'm neutral.
No, you're Team Amy. What, Sean?
I'm Team Amy. Okay.
You're Team Amy. Yeah. Team Amy Gohari. Team Amy Gohari Govinda. Bonnie Noodles Brinda.
Mango.
So we got a team going on here. Okay.
Unfortunately, Lalita and Shama Sundari, they're outnumbered. You know, and who else is on that team? Oh, Mary Sachi's a little bit on it.
Yeah, Mary Sachi just.
Although she can't always decide, so she's easy to, you know.
She's a neutral. Yeah, she's kind of like
like me, neutral.
We got Roddy on our side. That's good. Let's see
Fanny apparently. Fanny just joined the other side. So
well, I'm sorry, you know, you guys are outnumbered. You're all going to have to feel safe. You're like us eventually.
Monica is Team Gorahari every day of the week. So.
Otherwise, you'll blow out of here. You know, this is. I thought this was another kind of place. Yeah, well, okay. No, it's this kind of place, man. Everybody has to eventually feel safe so we can.
Oh wait, Freddie just voted. Freddie voted. I want to be my only teammate. Me, myself, and I. No, Freddie, you're on my team. Okay, so Freddie's on my team. I want to be
only on one
team. I don't care. It doesn't matter what Freddie says.
Duality. Duality is a bit.
You've been chosen. See, there's people that
you've been chosen, Freddie. Yeah,
you're
on my team. And he knows it. So.
Playing some game or what?
Yes.
Lalita says, "Wow." Wow. We're in for it now. What is this? Wow. Explain yourself.
Right. So now you're making two camps. So artificially, Lalita and Shama Sundari in the same camp. Why are you making? That's
Janaki
so
too. Janaki's in
unfair.
that camp too, right?
That
It
is
was
so
just a joke.
unfair.
We're just
That
joking
is so
around,
Oh,
and we're
we
just
got
messing
it.
around.
We got it. This is sports.
assuming me
Science.
to be in a
This
certain
is
camp.
sports. It's a game.
Those
We're
was
just playing a
jokes.
Just a
game.
Leela right now.
Jokes. Mom.
Oh,
I
sorry.
don't like this. It's so childish. It's
It's so childish.
Become a little
Look at the
child.
clown.
Okay, we got to smile at her, Lily. That's good. Hey!
Yeah, Arriba!
That's it. She's got a realization.
She's smiling. She thinks
We're
it's funny.
children here. It's
I had
child.
no realization. I just say this is ridiculous. We have funny. And, oh my God, we have funny, and then we have Sachi.
Sachi's on our team. Wait a minute. No, Mary Sachi's on our team. I don't care what she says. She's siding Amy.
What do you try to achieve, actually?
Oh, Francis, he's chosen a side too. He's on
Amy,
Amy's
Amy.
team.
Amy.
Actually, Amy's our team captain. I'm willing to do that. I'm Team Amy.
Oh Lord!
But I don't have this.
Team Amy. Team Amy. Who's Team Amy? Oh, pushing boundaries.
I need to pee.
Okay.
Okay.
That's okay.
Just give her a second. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm Team Amy.
Woo, 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 woo.
Team Amy. We're gonna get your mother on our side too. We'll see.
Oh my God. She's always on my side. I mean, no matter if she wants to be or not. Like I'll string that one right along.
Freddie says, actually, I'm on all teams. In no team at all. I'm just.
Oh, that's bullshit. Bullshit, Freddie. You're on my team. Don't listen to him. By the way. He's
put him on the team.
saying that. Freddie is on my team every single day of the week. Okay, he's one of my besties. So I don't know what he's saying. He's just don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Freddie, you're ridiculous. You're being ridiculous, Freddie.
We're gonna win because we got the most players on our team, and we're gonna everybody.
On your team, Amy.
Brenda's on my team.
Everybody's gonna feel safe here.
Brenda's on my team.
I'm standing alone, like always.
Huh?
You're
I'm
not
standing
alone.
alone, like always.
Never.
Alone?
I'm on your team.
Thank you,
All
Jonathan.
right.
Yeah.
And I'm on Amy's team
And
too.
that's
Teamwork.
teamwork.
Let's be in our team.
We're one
What is
team.
this? Amy.
No one
There's
player
only one
wins
team.
the game. It takes a whole team.
What is this?
It takes a whole team. Oh my God. It takes a whole team
There's
to win the
only
game.
one
Right?
team.
Yeah, not one player wins the team. One wins the game. The whole team takes the
This
whole
is
team.
Vrindavan style. They all do this kind of. They join sides. They side with different team. It's a Vrindavan thing.
Let's play against the Vides.
They have parties. They have one party against the other party. Lolita, don't worry about it.
Fanny's on the other side.
There you go. Fanny's chosen her side.
She's chosen a side. She's not on our team. She's not team Amy Gorahari and John Brenda, Fanny Noodles. Like she's on our team. She chose the other side. We're like the Yankees over here. Okay, we're gonna win. Okay, we're winning. We got the winning.
What's the prize? Prize is safety for everybody.
Yeah.
I'm just kidding. These are all just jokes. By the way, it's all just I'm just playing around. Like I'm literally just joking around. Like yeah. Oh wait, Brenda doesn't like me. Is that what she's saying? No.
No, there was a pop-up here next to
what was that?
Brenda and Madhu.
I know. I saw like a thumbs down.
Yeah.
It said a thumbs down.
Yeah.
What's the thumbs down for?
I don't think they meant it. It just kind of happened. Yeah.
He was talking to me about something.
Yeah, that's fine. We're still Brenda's still team Gorahari Das and Amy. Yeah. And team John Yeah.
Hey, Lalita.
Sorry, Lolita. What happened?
So
we just team us too, like, right?
Yeah.
Are
No,
you on our team or no?
Yeah.
Who?
I'm here. I'm always in this team.
Always.
Exactly. She never quit the team. She never quit that team. You know, she's always been on the team. So just because we're having a little, batting problems over here, like, we're still on the same team.
yeah, of course.
We gotta figure out who's pitching, who's batting. Like, what are we doing?
What's that?
What is that? Yeah.
I just played some monkey sounds. Just kind
Oh,
Oh, it's you.
We're monkeys.
okay. All right. So
Oh my.
anyway, Team Amy, should we wind this up now?
Yeah, let's hit him and quit him now.
Quit them. Okay. Yeah. Okay. We had enough fun for the day, and we'll join our batting practice tomorrow, and see where it goes. And
Yeah, get your mitts ready, right? Like,
Yeah.
I mean,
Just remember, this is only a game.
it is.
This is a
Yeah.
game. Don't
And we're having fun.
And we're having fun.
It's all in good fun, right?
Yeah.
There's no.
Yeah, and not everybody may experience it as fun right now, but I think everybody will get to see gradually that we're all on the same team, and we're just playing the game. It's just like in the world. Everybody's on the same team. We're all spirit souls, all related to Krishna.
No, and we're all family. Most importantly, like this is a family,
absolutely.
absolute family here. Like, and if you can't see it as like a literal tight knit family, that is what we are.
Yeah.
I mean, I see it that way. This is my family.
Yeah, and this is
my safety. This is my safe place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is purification. You got to understand too that we're getting together now. Before coming here, it started some purification thing, kind of a deep thing, like a deep cleaning. But from all of this is going to be more bhakti, more close with Krishna and each other too. You notice that it's like the Christians knew it's love of God and love of the family members. They shall know you are my disciples by how much you love each other. Okay?
Yeah.
That's really it. But we have boundary. What do you call it? Obstacles too, from our past, and that's getting cleared. It's all part of the process. Just trust the process. I do. I really do. It works. It works better than I could ever imagine it to do. So why would I even give it up? I mean, it works better. I could not imagine things working as good as it does here. It's beyond that. Personally, that's what I see. Yeah. It's just a game. Okay. Everybody, we'll see you soon. Hare Krishna. Thank you. And
bye. Bye, Vrinda.
I don't know. I was going to think, where should we meet here in town? Okay, anyway.
Okay.
Okay, Hare Krishna. Where are you? Where are you?
King Lord Chaitanya's great place. Ki Jai.
I love you guys. I love you all.
Too.
Yeah.
Where are you, Janardhan?
Camping.
Oh, you're camping.
Site.
Oh, at the camping site. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, so you're at the camping site. Were you going to come over today, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna take the tram in a few minutes, or later on when Lolita's finished with her live stream.
Is the tram near you too, or something? Or
10 minutes maybe, by foot.
Oh, wow. By foot. Oh, okay, pretty close. All right, yeah, that's great. And it just goes right by here, probably, huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. All right. So you guys come over and stuff, and we'll be doing stuff. Yeah, I don't know if Lolita will go live right away. It's already been 4 hours here, almost 5 hours. Oh my God. You think this was healthy, what we did here?
Yeah, I think so. It's important. It's important. It's important. The cleaning. Yes.
Cleaning. Yeah. I think so too. Just because it's real. I mean, this stuff is there. Yeah, it's important. If Lolita's got some stuff there, it's good. It's contact, and otherwise, it's always there.
Yeah, it needs to get out.
Yeah, it needs to get out. That's why you see like kind of unhappy stuff, because it's coming up there. It's got to get out. Then you'll be more free, you know. She'll be more free, more happy too. Yeah.
Thank you.
Traumas from the past. Anyway, it's part of the thing. Okay, Hare Krishna. See you later, huh?
Hare Krishna.